Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. I farmed a lot for the Void Sea because I'm gonna assert my dominance on this event. I am stubborn as heck, so look, I got through the map, I explored. I just can't fight that one enemy because I don't have the recommended support. But I did it. See, I did the thing. I feel proud. And yes, it is earlier than usual because I want to explore and I am stubborn. So I'm giving myself enough time. And see, look, I even got through the 4th region map. Through the power of sheer determination and caffeine. Ooh, hello. And yeah, I know that there's new banners in Blue Archive. I tried summoning in all of them. I had like 7,000 gems after maintenance and stuff. None of them came home. But it's okay. My gacha luck is just slowly building for Blue Archive and Fate Grand Order. I just gotta tell myself that. It's just slowly building over time and then it's gonna explode. An epic luck. And if not, oof. Just pure oof. Oh well. Act 4. The unthinkable dissolving. 2 out of 3. Boop. Ooh, hello. But yeah, for some reason in Blue Archive and Fate Grand Order, my luck has been kind of questionable recently. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm just assuming my luck is just building. Yes, rate up is a lie. It is truly a lie. I've been spooked by people who aren't even rate up. What in the world is going on here? We've had several of the same attacks now, and neither Osaka Behimen nor Yang Guifei were able to detect the attacks ahead of time. We haven't even seen any actual void enemies this time, just their attacks. What is going on here? I don't know, but the fact is, if they wanted to sink us, we'd already be in Davy Jones' locker. This is the most unpleasant thing I've experienced since my bout with the pufferfish tetrodotoxin. I don't know if they're toying with us or if we're just getting lucky. Damn it, I hate this. Yeah, Captain, imagine just getting lucky. I'm ready for patrol. Wait, I'm back from patrol. You already got the data I sent you, right? Yep, on it. I'm putting the images I processed up on the monitor now. We still haven't seen scale or fin of any enemies here, but if we zoom in real tight on this one part... So, it's nothing but shadows? Ah, I did find it weird on this map. I'm like, yay, no enemies, just lots and lots of flotsam. Exactly. There's a ton of sus grid spaces here, but I can't find the enemy that ought to be in the center of them anywhere. We haven't seen a single attack from any of the small enemies, and we still have no idea where all these beam attacks are coming from. That does it. These waters are too dangerous for us to linger. For the time being, I say we head back to the previous area. Got it. Okay, let's plan our next move somewhere we can take a breath. But I just cleared the map technically. Captain, I was swimming through the Void Sea. Actually, Captain, before we leave, do you think we could try sending out a ping of our own? Just once? You think we'll be able to find these enemies that way? That doesn't seem likely. I don't think it'll help us find these enemies either. It would be great if it did, but there's another reason I want to try. I want to try scanning the terrain here to see what's going on with these strange reverberations I've been hearing from the enemy attacks. Like you said, Captain, if they wanted to sink us, we'd already be sunk by now, so I don't think sending out one ping is going to get us killed. I see. Okay, let's do it. Mash, get in a defensive position just in case. Understood. Uh-oh, how bad are these enemies in this map? Okay, sending out one pulse. No retaliation so far. Well, I just learned one thing. This area's exit is blocked off. What? Here, I'll show you an updated map on the monitor. There we go. Whoa, you're right. It really is blocked off. Are we trapped here forever? I know, right? Yang Fei looks adorable. I hope she graces my Chaldea someday. I mean, I did get that command code. But no, I wanted to summon her, but she said no. How can this be happening? The terrain itself is... changing? This has to be deliberate, if not outright malicious. Who's behind this? Why is this happening to us? I know that monstrous enemy ship wanted to stop us from going further, but we already defeated it. Did I not already tell you? That ship was almost certainly being controlled by someone else. And if that is correct, this mysterious entity can only be telling us one of two things. I'm going to kill you slowly, or you shall not pass. I used all my tickets already. All my tickets went poof. If it is the former, we're simply done for. But if it is the latter, it'll be worth seeing what happens if we comply and cease our attack. Sorry to interrupt, but we have another incoming explosion. What do you say, Captain? Alright, let's give it a shot. Shut the engines down, stand by. Mash, keep your guard up. Right. It looks like the attacks have stopped. You don't look so good, Captain. You look pale, Captain. You don't look so good, Captain. Yeah, you might be right. But can you blame me? I feel like a kid who just had his parent take away his checker set. It's like our opponent's ignoring the rules and pinning me down by my head. If I don't snap out of it, this might even start to wear down my confidence in my abilities as a captain. Since the attacks seem to have stopped, I'm going to lower the threat level for now and take a break for a while. I need some time alone. Okay, Captain, you want some coffee? I have some in the fridge. Got it. Come on, everyone. We could all use a break. Nemo? Can I stay with you? Van Gogh? Sorry, but no. Not right now. Right, of course. I'm sorry. I should have known better. You can hang out with me, Van Gogh. Come to my Chaldea. I can't do anything to help. I want to pay Nemo back for helping me. But I can't. Hello? Why not? Let me summon you. Come on, Van Gogh. Is it because I'm not really Van Gogh? No, that can't be it. I am Van Gogh. I am. All my memories and everything I know say I am. There might be some inconsistencies here and there, but I know I'm Van Gogh. The only reason I can't bring myself to believe it is because I lack conviction. So what can I do to show my conviction? Knowing me, I can... I do not like that splatter. Yeah. Nguilin Nethzoth. Obo Shufta Goggle. Yoln Migler Naf Patagon. Are you okay, Van Gogh? I didn't like that blood splatter. I think I should take you to a doctor. Nurse! Nurse, where are you? Ooh, that's a decent amount for Act 4. 3 out of 3. Okay. Boop. Oh no, I do not like forced teams. Well, this'll be an experience. Oof, that is pain. That is so pain for Abigail. She told me no to. I'm debating buying more Saint Quartz. I already got one big pack earlier. I'm just thinking how much I like food. Oh, hey there, Master. Hey, Marines. Something got you down? Why the long faces? Hey, Marines. Something got you down? Well, we just saw Captain go into the cargo hold looking like he was marching to his own execution or something. Of course, we can't just tell how he's feeling anyway. Of course, we can just tell how he's feeling anyway, since we're all connected. Nice for having Abigail Summer. I'm hoping next year she'll grace my Chaldea. So, when he feels down, we feel down too. Though we don't all feel it the same way, cause we've got different personalities and all. So basically, Captain's in enough of a funk that you're all in on it too? Sounds like Captain must be seriously bummed out then. Yeah, he's always had a strong sense of responsibility. And he's been feeling bad about bringing us all to this place ever since we got here. Things were looking up for a while recently, but now that's all gone, right? So, you know... But we're sure someone will figure out something eventually, so in the meantime, we're just keeping busy. Don't worry, things work out. Especially with these cute charms we've got for good luck. You mean Yang Guifei's dolls? And I love these dolls. Uh-huh. Looking at mine always helps me relax. We're pretty loosely defined phantom spirits, so it's just really reassuring to get something like this. Man, Yang Guifei's amazing. It's not just the dolls, you know? She figures out what we want and gives it to us without us having to say a word. She helps us out with our jobs, even the manual labor. She hangs out with us during our breaks, plays games with us, sings with us. Oof, I hope you get them too. Surprisingly, the saber faces haven't really been gracing my Chaldea either. I think I might have just like one. Or actually, no, I don't think I have any. Do I have any? I'm starting to question things. Honestly, Yang Guifei might be half the reason the Nemo series, and by extension, Captain, has held it together this long. Forget being one of the top 3 beauties in the world. She's more like one of the top 3 nicest people. I hope we get to work with her again sometime. Shelter came home on your first pull and so did Jack. Yo, that is epic luck though. Holy cow. Oh, never mind about that then if you lost your account twice. Oof. Though I heard that support is good at helping you or helping people get their accounts back. I'll be sure to let her know. Later, guys. I'll tell her what you said. Okay, see you guys later. Okay, later, miss. Duh. Ah, Fran. What are you doing in my room? It's cool in here. But I'll leave if you don't want me here. No, you can stay. I just have to think for a bit. No, that's okay. I just can't hang out right now. That's all. You can stay. I just have to think. I gotta use my brain. Yay! Lounging around. This situation is untenable. Do I have King Protea? No! Phoebe's daughters, I couldn't get them because I think that was a time where my computer broke. Yeah, that was probably the time my computer broke during their banner. And then I was so sad. I mean, I have Summer Melt, but I wanted Phoebe's daughters. Someday I will win them over once I make BB love me more. Lounging around. I've got to do something about it. Lounging around. Lounge around. Engage maximum lounge mode. I'm gonna assert my dominance by being maximum for lounging. You're really tired, huh, Master? What's wrong? I can't figure out this mystery. I can't figure out who's behind this. I can't figure out this mystery, why we're trapped inside of this map. And that'll help you? I don't know. Maybe I'm just going through the motions of thinking. I don't know. I get it. I do that too sometimes. 'Cause I get tired. Then Papa and everyone else do lots of things for me. They're so easy. That sounds nice. If only someone smart would give me a hint. Huh? Someone smart? A hint? Oh? Did you think of something? I sure did. More like remembered something, but yeah. I sure did. Instead of thinking by myself, I'm gonna find a smart person. Ooh, then I'll go with you. Okay, let's go. It's weirdly quiet here, isn't it? Huh? Is that... huh? Bloodstains. Stand back, Master. ... My... Did you think you could protect yourself on all sides alone? I sensed something amiss and came as quick as my shadow prefect legs could carry me. I should be able to at least keep the two of you safe. Mama Raiko, I wish you came home for me. Keep me safe, please. I want to summon both your berserker and your lancer self, please. Please, Mama Raiko. It's strange though. Mash should have been the first one here. Especially now that we're no longer in high alert. Quiet. Something's coming. Yeah! Ha! Can I punch these spirits? Huh? There's so many. Gah. Be careful, Master. I'm going to carve a path straight to the bridge. Don't bother with the bridge. The blood leads to the cargo hold. Nah. I mean, good for you for your Sherlock Holmes, but I prefer Mama Raiko. I want her to just grace my Chaldea. Probably not really use her, but I'll just stare at her. Then we go the other way. Understood. Then I'll make sure we get there, even if I must drench the path in the enemy's blood. Now I see why I'm forced to use them for this. I understand. I understand now. 7 enemies? Well, that isn't a thing. You know, I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna use the power of attack up as one do, you know? Yeah, and the power of Buster. Buster is my friend. I believe in the power of Buster. Okay. Good job, Buster. You almost did a thing. Oh, this fight's gonna be such a pain. I mean, what am I saying? This is a great fight. Ha ha ha, sobs. I need to be able to fire off a noble phantasm, if not... Uh-oh. Okay. Poor Fran, I don't want her to go poof. I am so sorry, Fran. You are just getting hurt. So sorry, Fran. Okay, there's 5 left. Mash, where are you? Let me see. What does this do? Shoot. Well, you know, I might do this one. Okay, increase NP gain, might as well. Especially since they gave me gain down, so I'm kind of ready. Uh-oh. Okay, there's still hope. There. Can you stop giving me debuffs? Hey, please and thank you. Sheesh. Well, I might as well just use all Fran here. Good job, Fran. Later on, I gotta raise my Fran. I'm surprised how she actually came home. One of the few summer people who was nice. And actually, the only raid-up person during these banners recently that was nice. Besides Hajime-chan. Hajime-chan was kind, very, very kind. And okay, when HP is 500 and higher... Nope, I will not use that. Nope, nope, nope. But I will give her this. And this. Very, very good. I believe in you. I just gotta believe hard enough. That is a big blade. That is such a huge blade. Great job, Fran. Oof. Sheesh. That is a lot of debuffs. Here you go, Fran. Take this. I want you to feel healthy. Feel nice and happy and healthy. Oh, what I want to do? Not that one. Nope. This one. Might as well get rid of debuffs. Heh. And I didn't use this one, so I guess I should, yes. And there. Great job, Raiko. And look, Misaki even filled out her gauge for her. How sweet. Now time to believe. Go, Raiko, go! I like how she just stripped for her noble phantasm, you know, as one do. Gotta put on the level 99 armor. It's just an outfit change. Oh yeah, that is definitely overkill. Yeah, definitely her clothes can't contain that power. More. I need more pain. More wounds. More punishment. But I can't inflict any more on myself. Oh, no, I've never used a 5-star for enhancement material. Everyone gets locked. So, I'll have to have someone do it for me. I love pain. Van Gogh? Van Gogh, come to my Chaldea. Oh shoot, for support again, but this time Captain's here. Which is fine, I guess, because at least I have 3 instead of 2. What happened? You're bleeding. Please, punish me, Nemo. I don't know why, but I can't die. Isn't that strange? I'm Van Gogh, but I can't die. What the? Did your blood just create monsters? I don't understand anything anymore. Who am I? Am I not Van Gogh? If I'm not Van Gogh, then you don't need me. Especially when I just make monsters. So please, kill me, Nemo. You're the captain. You'll be doing everything else. You'll be doing everyone else a favor. Stop! Misaki, what are you doing here? I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to subdue Van Gogh for her own protection. Got it. No, I don't want to fight Van Gogh. Unless this is how I make friends with certain people. I fight them and then we become besties afterwards, so that could be what's going on here too. I'm going to go after the bigger tentacle monster, and all Fran. I wanted to save the attack up, but maybe I should have used it. Oh well. No regrets. Ouch. I might as well start raising Captain's gauge as one do. So go after the other one to lower its HP also. Great job, Captain! I like how for the attacks, all the other captains come out too. That is fun. That is very, very fun. Yay. Also, Captain's attacks are pretty powerful. In comparison... I'll just save it for now still and do it this way. Everyone, slightly raise your gauge. You need it. Oof. Okay, all captain. Very, very good. I might as well use that. Raise your gauge, please. Because the third fight's gonna be scary. Nope, no little phantasms ready. And of course, Van Gogh has super duper buff ones. Wait. Unable to act. Doesn't... Or actually no, that does mean it. I should have Nemo do the final blow as one do. To assert dominance. And I might as well use that now. Okay, that is a thing to do. I can start using these two. Because why not? Stay there. I'll target Logo's offspring because that can hurt me. Oof. Okay, I'll use this. I mean, might as well. I'll do that. Hey, Nemo, do a thing. Though I want you to be the one to finish Van Gogh, so I'm gonna have Mama target someone else. If Van Gogh says Nemo, then Nemo has to do it. That is one of the cutest noble phantasms ever. Come on, Captain, come to my Chaldea. Oh shoot, I did not read that it was only a single target. Oops. Oh, my bad. I was under the impression that Nemo was AoE for some reason. Then again, I never did fight Nemo properly. Since the one time we had to fight him, I just wrecked Nemo first thing, so oops. Big oops on my part. I have learned. I feel so bad now. Oh man. That is what I get for not looking. I have learned the hard way. Yep. Learning, yay. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that debuff. That debuff really annoys me. And might as well get rid of this thingy. Shoot. And as soon as I raise Nemo's gauge again, gotta go after Van Gogh. Okay. Ouch. I am so sorry, Raiko. I didn't mean for you to get bullied like this. Oh, I feel so bad. I should be going after the tentacles though. I feel like the attack's gonna be scary when that charge is full. Next time. Ouch. Sheesh. Well, I might as well just to hopefully get rid of it. Ah, so close. I am so sorry, Nemo. I do not want you to go poof. Yep. I'm just gonna get rid of that tentacle monster, and then Captain should have a full gauge, hopefully, for the next turn, I can go after Van Gogh as one do. There. I am so sorry, Raiko. You're just here to suffer at this point. Okay, now I'm gonna be smart. Yep, I'm gonna be semi-smart. I should just read what it does. You know, reading is good. Or at least skimming. Okay, water or void space, which is great. So this is fine. Watch me accidentally target one of the tentacle monsters instead of Van Gogh. Like a dum-dum. But no. I'm being good. There. Great job, Captain. Ouch. Maybe Captain can do it. Go, Captain, go! Great job, Captain. I am so sorry, Fran. So sorry. Yo, my outfit's gonna level up soon. It hurts. I love it. Captain, get Nurse in here. We need to get these wounds closed. Yeah, Captain, get Nurse in here. The infirmary's not far from here. I'll go get her, Master. I heard what happened. I'll start the treatment right away. Keep them safe, Nemo. I'll head up to the bridge. Keep them safe, Nemo. Got it. It pains me to say this, but you're probably better equipped to handle this than I am. I'm counting on you, Misaki. Thanks, Captain. Something like that. Uh-oh, that's gonna be pain. Yep, gonna be pain. But it's fine. I can use Fran and Raiko again. I got this. Fear. I mean, no fear. Never feel fear. Five enemies. Okay, I got this. Okay, 5. I will first go after the scariest. That's how one asserts their dominance, you know? That is the proper way to assert dominance. Great job, Fran. Ouch. No, your turn, Raiko. And also slightly raise your gauge. At least we're gonna eat good tonight. We can eat these tentacle monsters. 4 left. Okay, and then all Raiko here. Yo, great job, Raiko. She hits so hard, I love it. Hey, can you just stop choosing violence, please? Yo, that's a big one. That one, I think I have to use a Noble Phantasm on. That one gives some fear. Just like a slight tinge of fear. The tiniest tinge. Shoot. Yeah, Noble Phantasm on that one. The others, I'll just raise my gauge on them. Oof. I feel bad for Fran. I should give her this. She gets to evade. And I might as well give her some healing. feeling good. Oh, I feel so bad. And then I might as well attack this one. Be good. Gauge raising is going pretty well. Yeah, not too bad. At least that one raised Fran's gauge. Ah, so close for Raiko. So close. Big pain. But it's fine. I'm going to believe in Fran. Oh, Fran. And she is quick. And I really gotta summon Hokusai. But at least I have Wuzetion and Osaka Behime. Ouch. Sheesh. Yo, this is like really bad. I will use All Buster as one does to assert dominance. Might as well just give that to her. I gotta be able to maximize my damage, so I'll target the super strong one, and then hopefully she can destroy it, and then Fran can destroy the offspring. And if not, oof. Okay, great job, Raiko. You got this, Fran. Nice. I like how that one enemy just focused on giving me debuffs instead of actually attacking. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I barely beat this one. I think we're almost there though. And look, my mystic code raised. That is a good thing. I should have a really powerful outfit. Almost there. There's the bridge. Now, run for it. Mash! Is everyone alright? Mash! Though I should ask for everyone. Master, yes, we're okay. You and me are fine. I'm super used to hiding out in the siege. The Marines were a little banged up, but it looks like they've all recovered now. What about the other sections? And the other sections? Are they alright too? What about the other sections? Engine room here. We've got a few nasties pinning us down in here. Be real helpful if you could send us some help. This is the computer room. Need some help down here too. This is the workshop. Baker and I are both pinned down. Send help as soon as... What's going on? Oh, it's you. Lambda here. I took care of the monsters in the aft compartment. They were blocking the way to the shower. As one do. I'll pass by the engine and computer rooms next, but you might want to consider giving the whole ship an inspection to be safe. This is the cargo hold. I agree with Lambdarillis. Misaki, we need to go over every millimeter of the ship. We can't let a single monster survive. Got it. More food for me. Okay, I'm back safe and sound. That sure was an ordeal, wasn't it? Yeah, I want to take a bath and go to bed. I do too, but this isn't over yet. We still have no idea how this happened. These monsters appeared out of nowhere. We've been anchored in place the whole time too. Yes, about that. As I'm sure you can imagine, the Nemo series knows everything Captain has seen and heard. Van Gogh was covered in blood. And then she started making monsters out of that blood. Okay, quiet please. I've done a preliminary investigation. Those monsters did come from Van Gogh's blood, but it wouldn't quite be accurate to say she made them. Indeed. Indeed, her blood merely served as a catalyst to summon those monsters. Once the blood is cleaned up, it will no longer be a problem. Does that mean I can't eat them? It may well be that some manner of spell activated inside her body on its own, Master. On its own. Whether she intended it or not. I have my doubts. It's clear her wounds were self-inflicted, probably a consequence of her mental instability. My focus in the Nemo series is logic and reason, and that's telling me we can't rule out the possibility that this whole mess was a part of an elaborate suicide attempt. Yeah. If nothing else, we know for sure that those monsters showed up because Van Gogh went nuts. I knew she was too dangerous to keep around. You're still gonna keep your contract with her, Master? Yeah. I wanna summon her. I gotta show her my love. Let's just take it easy here, Marines. I know your straightforward nature is a big part of your appeal, but to be perfectly honest, I've never cared for the way you guys so blatantly exclude anyone who's not in your group. Hey, you get to work all cozy in the computer room. You can't imagine what it's like for us, being right next to the void all the time. This is the kitchen. I'm sorry to say this, Professor, but I think I agree with the Marines. Baker-chan, not you too! I wish you would try to understand what it's like being on the support side, where you can never solve any of the real big problems yourself. Nurse, you must know what it's like to want to get rid of anything that doesn't belong here for the safety of the crew, right? This is Nemo Nurse in the cargo hold. I'm too busy treating the patient to answer right now. Engine room here. Knock it the hell off, Bridge. Just because Captain's exhausted right now doesn't give you all the right to freak out. Our job's to beat up the bad guys and protect the weak. That's all there is to it. So, if Van Gogh's a bad guy, then we'll beat her. But we still gotta keep her safe, so... Gah! I don't know anymore. I need some ice cream to cool down. Me too. I want some ice cream. Yikes. Sorry about this, everyone. This is Memory Partition's biggest weakness. When things get confusing like this, we end up with all sorts of conflicting ideas, and discussion just kinda deadlocks. This is awful. What should we do, Senpai? First things first, we need to solve the mystery of how this happened. Huh? Take a look at this. That's the drawing Xiang Yu left on the wall right before this all happened. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. I tried to figure out what it meant a while ago, but I couldn't crack it. Wait, did you figure it out, Master? Yeah, I know what this is. This is a stone piece from the board game Gogh. I would not know that. I don't play board games. I play games when I'm bored, but I don't play board games. I mean, rarely. This is a stone piece from the board game Gogh. I totally knew that. I am a genius. Huh? Remember where Batty sensed the enemy's presence? There's a shadow on the grid square where Batty detected the enemy. Remember where Batty sensed the enemy's presence? Okay, but there weren't actually any enemies there. The enemy is not in the square. The enemy is where the squares intersect. Huh? Wait, is that what the Gogh piece means? Hey, yeah. Unlike in chess, Go pieces are placed on the intersecting lines between the squares, not the squares themselves. But wait, does it mean the enemy is in between the squares? How does that make sense? It doesn't. Besides, you and I haven't been missing anything in between the areas, Machan. That's not what I'm saying. What if this game board-like monitor observed some kind of gap between the spaces of existence? I think I understand. Hey, yeah. That's something we may have been overlooking entirely. If we assume that zero-width spaces are lined up at equal distances from each other, exactly where the lines that make up this grid intersect, then... Yeah. That would definitely explain the strange display glitch we're seeing in the monitor. So the very machine we used to observe this anomalous world has been bugging out. No, wait. If these impossible spaces really do exist, maybe it's because observing this world through the monitor actually caused the world to go a little nuts? Hey, yeah. If we can't prove whether the people observing the world have gone mad, or if the world itself has gone mad, does it mean using this buggy machine to observe the world actually distorted the world's spatial structure, thereby creating gaps between spaces just like the lines on the Go board? I'm not sure, but I think it might be simpler than that. No, I get the feeling it's actually simpler than that. I'm not sure, but it might be simpler, you know? You're right, Senpai. Someone must have distorted void space at the start of all this. Yeah, I don't think it was a machine that did all this. I think somebody must have observed those gaps using the machine as a guide. Yeah, I don't think it was a machine that did all this. Indeed. It has always been my suspicion that it was not a machine that trapped us here, but a being. Perhaps it was someone with the same kind of special power we have witnessed, and even benefited from, numerous times thus far. Yes, since Yang Guifei has the power to project highly advanced visuals onto void space entities, and Van Gogh's blood has the power to convert those entities into real beings. Then perhaps it was another foreigner who manipulated the reverse side of the world's void space into its present form. If that is so, it explains the shape of the gaps between spaces. Especially if we assume that this foreigner got the idea by looking at this game board-like monitor and recreated it, gaps and all. In that case, since we know beyond a doubt that Yang Guifei was summoned here from the throne after this incident had already begun, then the most likely suspect would seem to be... It's gotta be Van Gogh! She's the one behind all this! Everyone, quiet down. Let's verify it first. Hang on. We need to verify this hypothesis first. Hey, quiet down. Good point. Then let's find out right now if the gaps between spaces, I'll call them Go board spaces for the time being, really do exist. I think we can say that both Yang Guifei and Osaka Behi may have unconsciously been conducting their searches under the assumption that the space we're in now is a typical three-dimensional one. So we'll completely reconsider that aspect while calculating to determine if there's anything that would contradict the existence of these Go board spaces. Okay, let's put our heads together, construct a Magecraft function based on this new hypothesis, and update the monitor once we have. In the meantime, we all need to keep a cool head. And actually, Captain, do you think you can come back here soon? I can't leave Van Gogh alone right now, and I can't bring her to the bridge now either. That's okay, we'll make do. Okay everyone, let's figure this out. Serious faces. Time to go back to my swimming lesson in the void sea. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. You were right on, Master. Once we re-examined our garbled scan data under this go-board space hypothesis, all the inconsistencies we'd been struggling with disappeared. We also found a way to adjust our targeting coordinates to aim at these go-board spaces and devise movement spells that will let our weaponry reach them. Now we can finally torpedo the enemies hiding out in the spaces between spaces. All that's left is to give the signal to counterattack. Really? Then let's see if it works right now. I'm sick and tired of getting shot at and not being able to do anything about it. Do you really think we could do that now? With all this tension? We have calls coming from the inside and outside the house. Well, ship in this case. Wouldn't it be wiser to focus on beefing up our internal security first? Not at all. The best strategy to distract from internal problems is to give everyone an external enemy to focus on. You're even more twisted than I thought, aren't you? Just a little Genji humor. At any rate, as a Shadow Prefect, I have my own piece to say. Van Gogh was innocent. Believe me, I investigated her very thoroughly, and I never found a single piece of incriminating evidence. Oh, come on. I could believe that if you were a caster or an assassin, but a lancer? Well, I suppose. I can understand your concern. Besides, she could have just glanced at the monitor. It wouldn't take any time at all. And who knows what's going on inside a foreigner's head anyway? Yeah, we still have no reason to trust her. Yeah. Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh no, don't tell me I gotta fight them all. Oh no. It's mutiny time! No! Van Gogh's gotta burn! Hey! Bad Nemos. Bad. Please calm down, Nemo Marines. There's no need for violence. They're tougher than I thought. And there's so many of them. It's going to be difficult to defeat them without injuring them. Who cares if they get injured? They're clones, right? Just cut them down and be done with it. Nobody's cutting anyone. Captain, can't you do something to stop them? Captain? Please say something, Captain. Yep, this is bad. The main unit's so overloaded that it's starting to malfunction. If one of the clones get destroyed now, he won't be able to recover their data or their spirit origin, which will cause a whole other set of problems, big ones. We can try rebooting the main unit, but myself, Baker, Nurse, and Engineer all have to authorize it. At this rate, we'll all be killed before we decide on a plan. Come on, guys, stop it. Why are you doing this? We're all friends here, remember? Gohi's a good girl. I know it. If there's something wrong with her spirit origin that's causing this, then there must be a way to fix it. And if there isn't, then I'll stop her myself. So please, cut this out. Wah! Oh? Did Xiang Yu finally wake up? From all the noise that we're making during the mutiny? My strength shall lift the mountains, and my might shall conquer the world. There. I have used my weakest attack to subdue all 13 enemies. Xiang Yu? What are you doing here? Xiang Yu? You finally woke up. I awoke because I initially calculated this incident would be over by now. That seems not to be the case. My apologies, everyone. It seems my foresight was limited with great regard to these events. Even so,
The fact that you are all still alive must mean the three things I left to help Master must have served their purpose.
Only 3 things? I think you miscounted there, Xiangyu. I mean, you screamed to make me a map, you left me a swimsuit, you drew on the wall. You wished me good luck. Only 3 things.
What? Does this mean the drawing left on the wall was not sufficiently clear?
No, we got your message there. I'm talking about your 4th hint. You forgot the hint you just gave us. I'm talking about your 4th hint.
Aha! Now I understand.
Oh, I get it now too, Master.
Indeed. Of all the tricks for the culprit to employ.
Huh? What are you guys talking about? Don't leave me in the dark out here alone. Don't worry, you're not alone. Most of us here, myself included, are in the same boat. Go on, Misaki. Just tell us what it is already. Ooh, my dad's calling me. I gotta answer that real quick. That was a good thing that I answered the phone call. My dad was asking me what snacks I wanted, and I asked for spicy mochi crunch and almond cookies. Watch him troll me by getting spicy almonds or something. He'll just combine it. Which might taste good, but I want almond cookies and spicy mochi crunch separate. So, Anyway, between the 12 Marines, engineer, professor, nurse, and me, we have 16 crew members altogether. And that's the Nemo series lineup who'll be manning the ship for our training exercise today. There are supposed to be 12 Nemo Marines in total. So why are there 13? Is one of them an impostor? And it looks like one of them isn't knocked out. You there! Quit faking and get up! Hey, you! Ahaha, I really messed up there, huh? I never thought you'd get all of us in one place like this. I can't believe it. How did an imposter make their way into the Nemo series when we're all using memory partition?
I think that is exactly the blind spot the culprit took advantage of. You may all share what you see and feel, but perhaps you're too reliant on your sense of sight. While I'm sure you would have noticed the change in your shared senses immediately if one of your series were to do something abnormal, or if one of you went missing. There is no way you would have noticed any change when an imposter who looks just like you did the same. That you received no thoughts or senses from them made this easier. But I've been keeping an eye on the Marines all this time to ensure none of them got up to anything indecent. Still, as long as I am around, I will not let a clone or two distract me from my duties. You said yourself that dealing with clones was tough, Raiko. I guess 13 clones was too many for you to keep up with. I suppose you're right, Master. I'm sorry for failing you. Depressed. Don't worry, Mama. But then, who could the extra Nemo Marine possibly be? Good question. Want to take a guess? Master, according to my calculations.
That's okay, I got it. Don't worry, I figured it out. I already figured it out. That's okay, I got it. I don't know. Oh yeah? Then prove it. You're... the one who's coming home with me to my Chaldea. Katsushika Hokusai. Wait, what? Eh? Is Hokusai jelly because I'm with another artist? We were looking at Katsushika Hokusai's work too, which is kind of awkward then. Hokusai, why? Why you do this? But why? Why must you choose violence? And oh shoot, because Hokusai is a foreigner, I cannot use Musashi here. And be happy about it, because Musashi will go poof. And then I will be sad. Very, very sad indeed. Well, time to scroll down and bring someone else who's not a berserker. I could do foreigner against foreigner as one do to assert dominance, you know? Yeah, I should do that. I will bring along my Gundam. And I'm just gonna keep BB here because BB is BB and BB do what BB wanna do. Now time to hope for the best. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag now. That's right, it's me, the invincible swimsuit swordmaster, painter, and fairy, Katsushika Hokusai. Now, really? This is hardly the time or place for that shtick. Now, really? Gah! Just forgot you saw that, alright? I just can't pretend to be my younger self sober any longer, and not even to pass the spirit origin scan. So it wasn't your summer self, Hokusai? You were the one disguising yourself as a marine, Ole? You were the one disguising yourself as a marine, Ole? Anyway, how'd you know it was me, Master? Is it 'cause I'm a foreigner? No, it wasn't that. You've been leaving clues here and there. Well, except for the Marines, they all have basically the same personality. You can think of them as one person sharing 12 bodies. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I drew those little swirls on the cheeks there. Cheeks there myself. I thought it'd be cuter that way. Besides, it's more fun having one that's not exactly like everyone else's, you know? You are the only Marine to customize your doll. The Marines are all pretty much the same person. You are the only Marine to customize your doll, meaning that you are not one of them. Aha, yeah, you got me there. This little dolly was so well made, I couldn't help but try and one-up it. Those swirls I drew are actually teeny tiny dragon crests. I'll show them to you later. Anyway, now that that's settled, let's get going. Oh, and if you get bored, you can always take a gander at the picture scrolls I painted. I also remember the scroll you showed me back then. And then there was a scroll you painted under your own name. We spent the night together looking at your pictures, remember? I also remember the scroll you showed me back then. Oh, I've seen that one in the database too. It's called Kan-u Kapizu, or Operating on Guan on Guan Yu's arm, and it's one of the few known paintings by Katsushika Oi that still exists today. It's a bold, gruesome painting that depicts the famous general Guan Yu ignoring the pain of his wound while playing Go. As one does when you want to play a game, right? Aw, you guys remember that painting, Master Mash? Glad to hear it made an impression on ya. I'll be honest, I remember that painting I showed ya when I saw how this here monitor looked like a game board. I thought, that's it. If I just swap the shogi board out for a Go one, I can't lose. So it's just you then, Oi? What happened to Toto-sama? So it's just you then, Oi? Toto-sama is empty right now. Well, more like he's busy being the antenna to the outer god. So, this is all you're doing, Hokusai? So you're the one behind all this? Yeah, you could say that. I mixed water and ink into the void to make these seas dangerous. I have been painting rocks and monsters left and right to slow you down, Master. But why? Why? I added that sonar thingy I heard about at the workshop to the monsters. I got the idea to hide them in the space between Go board spaces by sneaking a peek at the bridge. And I did that all to stop you in the ship, Master. But why? I don't understand. Why would you do that? But why? Ain't it obvious? For a painter, this void sea place is a dream come true. It's like one giant blank canvas stretching out as far as the eye can see. And all you gotta do is get all the paint you want. And all you gotta do to get all the paint you want is stare into the void for a while. What kind of painter would I be if I didn't try to paint something here? But for some reason, old Toto-sama wasn't convinced. He kept hemming and hawing about whether it was okay for us to paint out here or not. So just this once, I gave him a bop on the noggin and disobeyed him. I decided I was gonna get on the Nautilus myself, come hell or high water. That was how he ended up like this, and I've been doing my own thing ever since. No way, I don't buy it. You might be a genius painter, but you don't have the skill that would let you disguise yourself as a Nemo Marine. Oh, that? I got something of a metaphysical critical when I used item construction. It let me pass to ship scans. I also locked out when the spirit origin ended up fighting for dominance with my saber Oe one, since that knocked out my vital signs. That made stowing away a piece of cake. You've gotta be kidding me. Metaphysical crits. What can you do? Nothing we can do about it then. You're just built different, yo. Excuse me? Can I just say one thing, please? It's a pleasure to properly meet you, Lady Katsushika Hokusai. My name's Yang Yuhuan, though I'm historically known as Yang Guifei. I'm also a foreigner, just like you are. Yeah, I know. And damn if you ain't even more of a beauty than I heard. I'd love to paint your portrait sometime. So, what's a nation-ruining princess like you want to say to a humble painter like me? Have you really sworn loyalty to the outer god? Couldn't be further from my mind. I just want a little time to paint all the pictures I can. You don't mind staying a little longer, do you, Master? I'm just asking you to keep the ship here about 200 years or so. I don't know. I don't know about that. 200 years or so. That way, I won't have to sick any more beasties on ya, or threaten ya with cannons or anything like that. You can all just hang out, relax, and enjoy yourselves. How's that sound? Not great, to be honest. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta save the world, get more saint quartz, you know? That's so. In that case... Master, I think this is exactly what I was summoned for. All you have to do is give the order. Yang Guifei, everyone. You know what you have to do. I need you all to stop Hokusai. King Barley, understood. I'll do whatever it takes to subdue her. Hang in there, Gogh. I wish you let me summon you, Yang Guifei. Then I could have used you for reals to fight Hokusai, but I'm gonna use my wandering Gundam that's just floating around in the sea. As one do to assert dominance, you know? Uh-oh, what is this? Nullify buff? 3 left? No! Why would you do this to me? I mean, I might as well just get rid of it now. Yes. Yeah, nullify buff. Bye, buff. Buff don't exist, yo. Oh, so sad. What a bad feeling. Goodbye, buff. No buff for me. I ain't buff enough. Clearly. Oof. Just big oof. And wait a second, what does she have? Chance to reduce damage taken to 0. Oh, it's just a chance though. Man, that is so annoying. Well, I might as well just use all Buster here. And Buster all arts here to assert dominance as one do. Shoot! And hopefully the chance to, you know, not get any damage isn't activated because I'll be sad, I'll be upset, I'll be salty as heck. Like the one time I can actually bring my people, it's this kind of fight, of course. Come on. You got this, my Gundam. You destroyed her in Luluhawa. Great job. There, she did a thing. Wait, what did she just do? Art seal? You can steal arts? That is evil! And... well, I guess I do this. But terrors... no, I do not like terror. It just makes me think about... like, Astolfo. Astolfo asserting dominance and terror as one dude. Shoot. Well, hopefully she does not dodge this. If she does, oops. I mean, as long as I can lower her gauge since she's AoE. Oh, my damage is minuscule. That is just sad. No, not the terror. Why you do this, Hokusai? Come on, come on. Sheesh. Well, I might as well do that to increase my gauge as one does. Also, I can with the day game. Oh. Oof, she really hates Castoria. And BB. I might as well just use all Buster here to assert some dominance, you know, as one do.
乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのでグーグーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。
Can you just like not evade? Really? The art seal. Yo, you be frustrating, huh? You are so frustrating to fight. Well, I might as well do this. Raising gauge is good. Please stop evading. Man, she really does not like Castoria. And BB. But mainly Castoria. Sheesh. Please do not dodge this. Because if you do, then I suffer. And don't destroy Castoria this round. Thank you. Okay, good. Oh no, you're evading. Okay, good. Castoria barely lived. And I might as well do it this way. Yeah. Good. Barely in time. At least my Gundam would have lived. I could have used her invincible, but the others would go poof. Wait. Okay, there, good. This fight is horrifying. Oh, goodbye, Castoria. Goodbye, BB. Well, this is a thing that I did not expect. But there's still hope. Yeah, there's still hope. Ha ha, scary. Might as well decrease that because I feel there's like the tinge of fear. The tiniest tinge. Yup. And raising gauge good. Ah, so close. Oh man, I'm so glad she did not art seal Mysterious Heroine. Oh no, goodbye, Elia. Hey, Emiya, you wanna avenge Elia? Just stand there and assert your dominance, dude. Or actually, maybe he can defeat her and it'll be funny. And if he can't beat her, then... Oh, he tried. Now finish this. I had like the slightest tinge of fear that she would evade that. And then I'd be like, well, that was a good try. But no, I did the thing. Phew. No fear, never feel fear. Gah. Looks like I might have bitten off a little more than I can chew. I can't believe how strong she is. She's nothing like her file in the database. Is she linked to the outer god? Is that all it takes to make someone this much stronger? Still, at least we've got her on the ropes now. Lady Hokusai, I have one last question for you. When I asked you were the one behind all this, you said, yeah, you could say that. Now I want you to elaborate on that statement. Tell me, was the being who enticed you into doing this a god or a human? Beats me. All I know is someone called to me, and I answered. Someone far, far away. A voice from the deepest reaches of the void sea. Then, does that mean? Nope, no more yappin'. Fights and fires make the Edo's flowers, but battling with our noble phantasms is us heroic spirits' flower. Uh-oh. Louis. On so chiri shuta sawaka. Waga nago batagan. Imperial Edict. In the name of His Imperial Highness's consort, I, Yang Taizen. Both of you, cut it out. Stop it before one of you ends up dead. Both of you cut it out. Do not use your noble phantasms in the middle of our ship. Our ship's gonna go poof. We're all gonna be stuck in the void sea. Hokusai? Huh? Van Gogh? What happened over there, nurse? Ow. I'm sorry. Van Gogh surprised me and tied me up. Hokusai! I've been wanting to meet you. Well now, so we got yet another beauty on board I ain't never seen before. You the one who called me here? Huh? I... called you? Deeper. Further. Also, did I hear him say your name is Van Gogh? As in Vincent van Gogh, the painter from the Netherlands? Yes, that's me. I'm honored you've heard of me. Nah, that ain't right. Who are you really? Ever since I got summoned to this day and age, you better believe I've been looking up work from artists who started painting after I died. That definitely goes for Mr. Van Gogh's work too. I spent a hell of a long time studying his paintings. And the moment I took a gander at them, I could tell right away that they were just like mine. Don't get me wrong, it means the world to me knowing that one of the world's biggest names took a liking to my work. But while Van Gogh might have dug Hokusai's style, they say he was always more of a fan of that Hiroshige youngster. Haha, and you know what? I believe it. I can practically smell Hiroshige's hands all over Van Gogh's work. That tells me Van Gogh was a guy, not a gal. A naive, sensitive fella who had probably caught more than his share of colds. Trust me, it takes a lot more than becoming a servant to change a painter's whole essence. Just take a look at that Da Vinci guy. So, I know this is the pot calling the kettle black here, but I don't know you. Who are you really, lady? You might call yourself Van Gogh, but... Ha! Gah! That was my glamorous alter ego special attack. I do hope you liked it. I trust you don't mind, Misaki. It seemed like she'd said everything she had to say. Yeah, no problem. Good. Now you can deal with the bigger problem at hand. I look forward to seeing just how deep your love really goes. I don't know exactly what sort of problem Van Gogh is struggling with, but do we really have no other choice but to pry into it now? I mean, we're under so much pressure and Captain isn't here with us either. Hey, Gogh? Who's that? It can't be me. It looks like I'm just a nameless foreigner who called Hokusai to the Void Sea and tried to kill you all. I don't care about any of that. Let me summon you. Besides, it looks like the worst is behind us now. I just want to talk, that's all. Talk no jutsu. Can I just ask you one thing, Master? Do you know who I really am? The true identity of my heroic spirit? One thing at a time, okay? Let's just take it easy for now. Please, tell me. Clyde. Huh? That wasn't me? Huh? Clyde? Who's Clyde? Clyde. Clyde, 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 Clyde. Clyde, 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 Clyde. Clyde, 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 Clyde. They're all glitching. Come on, guys, cut it out. There's a reason Captain's been keeping that to himself. Clyde. Clyde? Right. I remember now. That name was tucked away deep inside the knowledge I received from the throne. I see. It's the perfect name for me. Oh, is that why I bloomed? Though, you know, Master, even after hearing that name, I still can't help but think of myself as Van Gogh. I can't escape his memories, either. So I'll go do my best to die on my own. Somewhere deeper and farther away, where I won't make any more trouble for any of you. Goodbye, Master. Goodbye, Lady Yanguifei. Goodbye, everyone. A heartfelt handshake to each of you. Please give my regards to Nemo. No! Huh? This can't be happening. Gogh? Why? This is terrible. Why do things never seem to go our way? Never mind that now. We've got to wake Captain up. Then we can go look for Gogh. First things first, we can find Gogh once we've woken Captain up. Right. This is all very confusing for everyone, but we'll do our best to help as much as we can. Hey, Captain! Though I don't even know who they're, like, the name they were giving her. Whatever that name is, I guess I'll find out soon. I'm really sorry, everyone. I guess the memory partition logic still has some serious bugs. I'll ask Sion to refine it as soon as we get back to the Wandering Sea. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that I put all of you in danger. On top of that, now Van Gogh's up and disappeared. I can't tell you how sorry I am. I don't think I'll ever be able to make amends for this mess. Let me summon you. It's okay, we haven't permanently lost anything yet. Don't worry, Nemo. I honestly don't think you did anything wrong. It's okay, we haven't permanently lost anything yet. Thank you, Misaki. Alright, getting back on track. We need to prepare for the final phase of this operation. Let's start by assessing our current situation. Right, first the Nemo Marines that were behaving erratically are still operating, albeit with their personalities temporarily suspended. The rest of the Nemo series are still functioning as usual, though their opinions on what we should do next remain divided. That's largely because I'm still conflicted about this whole thing myself. I won't ever let my thoughts shut down like that again, though. Ooh, hello, how am I? Feeling pretty good. I'm excited for dinner tonight. And I am determined to do this event. Sounds like your mind's just about made up. Hokusai's in the slammer. She looks so sane. But she looks sane.
Indeed, Toto-sama has woken up too, though he claims he doesn't remember anything. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean we can let her out. There's no telling when she might start acting up again. The professor and I examined her spirit origin graph, and it seems her skills were illegally modified. Father-daughter bond. The skill she uses to fight off the evil god's influence was temporarily weakened, and in exchange, her item construction skill was significantly enhanced. Disturbing though it may be, if this is the method the evil god used to influence her, then it is well within our means to counteract. I've already equipped her with the Mystic Code that should neutralize the weakening effects. Now, all we can do is wait and see what happens next. Fortunately, she has been quite cooperative since her capture, so for the time being, she should no longer be a concern.
Then that just leaves one problem, Van Gogh. In that case, we have to figure out what to do about Gogh. Right. We searched the entire ship, top to bottom, but we haven't found her anywhere. There's no trace of her in any of our system logs either. It's like she completely disappeared. Chotto a minute! Are we really not going to talk about how she wasn't actually Vincent van Gogh in the first place? For that matter, who is this Clyde person anyway? I'm sorry, I think there are a lot of gaps in the knowledge I received from the throne.
Clyde's a figure from Greek mythology. She's not very well known, so it's no surprise you might not have heard of her. She's one of the 3,000 Oceanids, the water nymph daughters of the Titan of the Seas, Oceanus, and his wife and sister, Thetis. Her story is one of tragic love, envy, and desolation. Long, long ago, Apollo, god of the sun and the arts, had fallen deeply in love yet again, this time with a human. Her name was Leucotho. As the daughter of Orcamus, king of Persia, she was one of the most beautiful women in the world. But although Apollo yearned deeply for Leucotho, he already had a lover, Clyde, a water nymph. Though quite beautiful in her own right, she first despaired upon learning that Apollo had lost interest in her, then grew mad with envy.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks.
Shortly thereafter, Clyde began filling King Orcamus's ears with all manner of vile stories about his daughter, with no regard for the truth of her tales. Enraged, Orcamus called Leucotho before him and had her put to death. Apollo's heart broke in his grief, but even with Leucotho gone, he never returned to Clyde's side. From then on, love would forever be beyond Clyde's grasp.
Sheesh, Apollo should have just broken up with her first, then things might have not gone so bad. Like, if you really have someone, at least, like, break the news being like, yeah, I'm not really interested anymore, so bye. Or, hi, hey Clyde, how do you feel about an open relationship? Hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Though she regretted her actions, Clyde could never bring herself to abandon her love for the sun. Morning, noon, and night, she fixed her gaze upon the sun. And in time, she transformed from a nymph into a single flower.
Aw, is that why she's a sunflower? I never would have imagined that Van Gogh was actually a character from Greek mythology. Anyway, did I get Clyde's story right, Captain? Yes, that was spot on. Thanks, Mash. When we first met Van Gogh, her flower girl motif almost immediately reminded me of Clyde, the water nymph who had a falling out with Apollo. The flower she becomes at the end of her story is called a heliotrope, which means something like to always face the sun. However, later retellings often depict her turning into a sunflower instead. Of course, the Van Gogh we know also uses sunflowers prominently in a variety of ways, but so did Van Gogh the painter. He often used sunflowers in his paintings to represent the sun's warmth. In fact, some of his best-known work is actually a series of paintings titled Sunflowers. On top of that, both our Van Gogh and the painter Van Gogh tended towards self-destruction. True, Vincent Van Gogh was very intelligent, but he also struggled to manage his passions, which sometimes led him to harming himself. Well, Clyde's story definitely shows how unrequited love can make one do foolish things. I think the fact that her intense regrets made her turn into a flower could have also been seen as her need to punish herself. Ooh, hello. When you think about it, we're two heroic spirits with different backgrounds and even genders. Van Gogh and Clyde do have a lot in common. I'd guess Van Gogh's spirit origin is actually mostly Clyde. For one thing, further analysis shows us that she has a high ranking of divinity, something you rarely see in servants from modern eras. At first, I thought it was just because she's a foreigner, but if she's actually a nymph directly descended from Titans, that would explain it much better. Yet, despite that, her memories are all Vincent Van Gogh's, rather than Clyde's. Which means she must be a phantom spirit? Maybe she's a phantom spirit then? She could also be a high servant. Both her Van Gogh side and Clyde's side seem fairly high-ranked after all. I don't know, but I do know that, unlike you and me, she's been melded together from very disparate parts. Now, she's a heroic spirit with the mind and body of Clyde, a female nymph, and Van Gogh, a male artist. Her very existence is one great contradiction. It's no wonder she's so unstable. Now I see. That must be what the outer gods are after. You think so? I do. I can tell. After all, in one sense, I am an outer god myself. So I can understand what they're thinking, though only up to a point. When these gods set about making the heroic spirit we know as Van Gogh, it must have been for the purpose of invading your world, that is, modern-day Earth. The way from the outer to the inner, and from void to reality, is long and treacherous. It is not the sort of path that can be crossed in a single leap. Well, the outer god wins because I want to summon her, so I guess you win. In that sense. But the outer god's probably thinking, I did not mean it in this way. Master Misaki, bad. Indeed, even the strongest of gods could die a sudden, ignominious death if they were to stumble in the wrong spot. So they must have sought a place where they could use a foothold into your world, a bridgehead or outpost of sorts. They found one in void space. It is a completely unobservable zone, both a next-door neighbor and a distant destination to reality space, separated only by a thin wall of recognition. Excuse me? I'm sorry for interrupting, but does it mean this mysterious enemy already knows about void space? I would think so, yes.
we would need to come up with a means to counter that strategy upon our return. At any rate, we now know that their plan was to send a heroic spirit to void space on an expedition to discover more of the yet unknown paradise. To do this, they summoned Van Gogh to the void, where she proceeded to call Hokusai here and wait for us to arrive. They clearly already have a means of accessing void space, yet instead of coming here directly, they chose to send a heroic spirit in their place. I cannot profess to know what led to that decision, but given what we know of their goal, certainly their chosen heroic spirit might be capable of creating the base of operations that they would need. Furthermore, if we think back on what Van Gogh has accomplished thus far, we can surmise that she was given 3 duties to fulfill. 1. Requisition local personnel. 2. Create a local base. And 3. Deify the requisitioned personnel.
Now I get it. They plan to use Chaldea's foreigners to bolster their ranks. Well, joke's on you, I'm gonna use yours to bolster my ranks.
That's correct, Osakabe. I expect the cost of summoning heroic spirits to the void must be too great for them to amass an army that way.
I understand, foreign god. It's like, darn it! Summoning is so expensive. I can only afford to summon once. I understand. I feel for ya.
So, they must have thought to take advantage of our servant resources and our access to void space, which they've done quite well. In answering Van Gogh's call, Hokusai developed a madness of her own, warping her skills and making her amenable to the outer god's desires. Thus, once she had successfully disguised herself and stowed away aboard the Nautilus, the outer gods had everyone they needed. Just as they planned, Hokusai transformed void space into a sea, and went on to paint trenches, battleships, and other grand works into existence. Had we not stopped her, she may have eventually succumbed to her madness completely and painted a temple for these evil gods that they could use for their outpost. I do not know how they plan to mount an assault on reality space from there. But if nothing else, we would have been forced to give up the paper moon in order to stop them. And that, of course, would have put an end to any hope we had of restoring proper human history.
And nah. Clearly, I got enough imagination. Imagination was an ingredient that I had to collect inside of Luluhawa, and I collected enough to finish that event. I got imagination for days. Wow, I had no idea we were that close to a disaster.
Indeed we were.
Then the outer gods must have had Hokusai in their sights right from the start. So when they realized they could use her ukiyo-e connection with Vincent van Gogh to bring her here.
Indeed. That is no doubt one reason they chose Van Gogh, but I suspect that their true aim lies elsewhere. Van Gogh's Noble Phantasm, the Starry Night, is a painting capable of swallowing the very world with its alternate depiction of reality. It can transform foreigners into gods, and spread madness to all who gaze upon it. So once the Void Space Temple was complete, they must have planned on her using her Noble Phantasm to deify the other foreigners.
Also, I just realized, no wonder there were so many tentacle monsters in the Void Sea. Stares at Hokusai.
No doubt that this is the final phase of their plan, the grand mechanism through which these evil gods meant to descend upon Earth.
But that doesn't make sense. If Gogh really wanted to do that, she would have turned me into an evil god whenever she liked. But she didn't.
Exactly.
Huh?
Though some types of foreigners may be compatible with void space, if they should cease to be servants, or rather, if their inner divinity were to take control of them, would they not then lose those abilities as well?
Are you saying Gogh was going to betray us?
No, I am certain she had no desire to do that, which is exactly why her spirit origin was melded with Clyde.
What do you mean?
I too have read up on Vincent van Gogh's history. While some may call him a mad artist, I could see that deep down he was a man of strong convictions. Though he may well have yearned for a connection with the gods beyond the stars, he would never willingly be party to their plans once he learned that they were evil in nature. One need only look to the life he lived as proof.
Wait, are you saying the reason Van Gogh took his own life was because he learned that painting the Starry Night inadvertently invited an evil god into our world?
I am saying that if that was indeed the case, then he would be bound by a similar restriction, even as a heroic spirit. Vincent van Gogh would never succumb to madness, that is, the outer god's influence. He would sooner take his own life. This must have been a great conundrum for the outer gods. The noble phantasm they desired above all others was wielded only by a heroic spirit who would never obey them. So they hatched a horrific plan. They would create their own patrick heroic spirit who would meet their needs. They thought, what if we were to take Vincent van Gogh's memories and talent and give them to Clyde instead? In Clyde's case, she refused to take her own life regardless of how much she loathed herself, choosing to become a flower rather than fade away. That is the crucial part.
Then, you mean,
they prevented their chosen heroic spirit from being able to commit suicide, as her doing so would ruin their plans? Correct. Do you remember? Van Gogh herself said that she wished to die, but was unable to do so.
So, the Van Gogh side of her felt that she should die in order to stop the outer god's plans, but the Clyde side refused to allow her to do so. Poor Gogh. That is the cruelest antinomy I've ever heard. No, even without those fundamentally opposed beliefs jostling for control, the sheer discrepancy between Clyde's mind and Van Gogh's memories alone must have been so hard for her.
It seems the outer gods and madness are inextricably intertwined. Foreigners indeed. With suicide no longer an option, if Van Gogh lost a battle in her mind and succumbed to the madness, then she may no longer have had any compunctions against using her noble phantasm.
No wonder why she didn't want me to use it. Yeah, I understand now.
If that had come to pass, it would only be a matter of time until the evil god's temple was complete, just as they planned.
How awful. Man, I know heroic spirits are basically living weapons, but twisting one of us to this degree is just yabai. So, what can we do now? What can we do to help her? Fine, I'll be the one to say it. There's one simple solution here. It's as efficient as it is cruel. We honor her wishes, we kill her. ... Oh, shut off the waterworks. I'm just stating the obvious. If you really want to save her, you'll have to do the work of thinking of something less obvious. But I will say this. We're agreed that she can't kill herself no matter how much she wants to, right? That means, now that she's disappeared, she must be running around lost and desperate, at being unable to use her last resort. The fact that she gave up on the only way left to make her wish come true, by having someone else kill her, may even be a sign that her madness has already reached its peak. Oh, come now, Miss Timeless Beauty. Glaring at me won't accomplish anything here. We all need to be aware that Van Gogh is only one step away from entering her final, most dangerous phase. If you want to save her from that fate, then you'll have to rack your brains to come up with a plan that's just kind, wise, and smart. If you manage to pull that off, then I suppose I might consider helping you out a bit more, if I feel like it. I'll help too. I want to slack off more with Van Gogh. Go get Van Gogh. Go, go. I too will do my best to save this poor girl from her sad fate. Any honorable warrior would do the same. And of course, the very idea of letting these evil gods descend upon our world is outrageous. That would be an absolutely unacceptable affront to public decency. And hello, hello. And yes, I am determined. I also cleared the 3rd and 4th map. I mean, I explored it. I couldn't beat that one enemy because I don't have the person that I need, which I assume is Xiang Yu, who just woke up. Yang Guifei, the Nautilus. No, wait. Speaking as Captain Nemo, Phantom Spirit, I promise I'll do everything in my power to save her. And if I've learned anything about you two over the course of this voyage, acting commander and acting vice commander, it's that you both feel the same. Damn straight. We're not leaving here without her. Let me summon her and you. Absolutely. There you have it. We're all of one mind on this. So, will you help us save her too, Yang Guifei? Yes, we. She, of course. I'll do whatever it takes to rescue her. But first we have to find her. So, I'm going to have to make use of your mobility, whether you like it or not, Lady Lambda. We'll also need resources, Goddess. Anything you can help... Anything you can help us find. New weapons, new information, anything will be a huge help. Oh, and we'll also need to defeat the enemies hiding in the Gogh board spaces. If we're going to get anywhere, Fran, Lady Raiko, I'll be counting on your help with that. As for me, I'll put everything I have into finding those enemies. Will you look for them with me, Batty? Yeah, of course I will, Yu. Sorry, I've got so caught up in watching everything unfold that I forgot I'm actually part of it. But yeah, rescuing Professor Van Gogh? That sounds awesome! I'm gonna work just as hard to make that happen as I did to make my deadline that summer.
Excuse me.
Ah, Lord Xiang Yu, I'm sumima sorry about calling you Hegemon King.
Oh no. I'm not at all concerned about that. As all paths I take are necessary, it was inevitable that history would come to know me by that moniker. I only wish to know if that naval chart I left you was entered into the computer's mapping system correctly.
Yes, of course. I mean, we never have made it this far in a million years without it.
Then why are you all acting as though Clyde Van Gogh's whereabouts are unknown?
Huh?
Then,
does it mean this final destination here is...
Indeed, I already accounted for Clyde Van Gogh's disappearance in my predictions. You should therefore be able to find her at that point. That said, my predictions show that further conflict in the future, so I expect there will indeed be a fierce battle during the final stage of this incident. I also expect that our stockpile of resources will be the key to winning this battle, so I suggest we make every effort to ensure we are sufficiently prepared.
Thanks, Xiang Yu. I think it was funny how the mutiny woke Xiang Yu up, basically. The darn Hokusai. I should have known based on all the tentacle monsters.
And Captain, belated though it may be, I owe you an apology. As much as time was of the essence, it was still wrong of me to tamper with your ship without your permission.
Don't worry about it. If you hadn't done that, none of us would be here right now. I'm glad you're on our side, Jiangyu. I'm glad to have you back, Shangyu. Maybe I can actually attack the other enemy now. Yes, Conqueror's war cry has been added to request for backup. Nice. I have enough points. I'm just gonna ignore those. Idle talk 3. Boop. I wonder how Chaldea's doing. Okay. Let me make sure I got this right. The key features that define these outer gods are 1. They're huge, gross, and powerful. 2. Our usual physics and magecraft rules don't apply, which also makes it hard to communicate. 3. They claim ownership rights to Earth and inventors' rights to its life forms. 4. If they were actually in charge of Earth, they'd turn into something weird and grotesque. 5. Most of them have been imprisoned. 6. While they generally act independently, some of them are allies, and some are enemies. And 7. Regardless of what they look like, they're not immortal, metaphysical, or conceptual beings. They're still flesh and blood creatures with lifespans just as finite as ours. That about sum it up?
More or less. I am a bit concerned that we may be in danger of underestimating the threat they pose, but we can put that aside for the moment.
Now I get it. This theory is basically the antithesis of the last 2,000 years of philosophical optimism. The author may as well be saying, we're not pure beings, man. God isn't real. The only reason we're here is cause some gross, disgusting monsters made us. Is the flying spaghetti monster one of them? When you put it that way, it explains a lot about the foreigner incidents that have cropped up so far. You think? Personally, I am inclined to write the whole idea off as a fairy tale nonsense. Hey, don't be too quick to dismiss fairy tales, Sion. We've already proven we can hypothesize about something like void space after all. And yeah, don't be mean to fairy tales. Nursery rhyme's gonna be upset. Think of it this way. If the world of intellect we know is the inner side, and everything else is the outer side, then it's only logical that from our point of view, everything from ethics to world outlooks would be turned on their heads in that outer side. And that definitely lines up with the ideas of a certain early 20th century novelist. I still don't know. The whole thing sounds ludicrous to me. You think? Anyway, let's move on. If we're dealing with outer gods here, the main points we need to worry about are 5, 6, and 7, right? Since they can't make many direct moves, their options for intervening here are pretty limited. We might be able to leverage their oppositions to one another as a means to drive them all away. And in the worst case, it's possible to use physical magecraft and otherworldly means to destroy them.
Fantastic! I have never seen anyone else grasp these ideas so quickly. You truly are a peerless genius.
You know it. Alright, so what's this opposition about anyway?
Ah yes. Well, some believe each of the outer gods belong to one of the 4 factions, much like the 4 elementals of earth, water, fire, and wind. Personally, I think that idea is preposterous and has no basis in fact. However, it is clear that beyond a shadow of doubt, that there are some divinities who are innately opposed to one another simply by virtue of their conflicting natures.
So some gods are in opposition to one another, huh? I did not know about that, but I do know that Hokusai and Abby do not seem in any way adversarial.
Very true, in fact. They seem to be very good friends, indeed. Seeing them always brings a smile to my face.
I'm not gonna make a big thing of it now, but hearing that from you, it sounds more than a little ominous. Oh. Hokusai is connected to Cthulhu, Yenguifei, Cthulhu, Abby to Sut Typhon, / Yog Sothoth, and Van Gogh to Volthum / Gusartha Tega. Interesting how they all have their own sponsors, basically.
Ho ho ho! At any rate, there's no telling what the future may bring. The way things are going now, it's only a matter of time until we encounter a foreigner with a clear, hostile intent.
What about mysterious heroine XX? Is she just her own thing? Or I know, the one behind of her is me. Or nah. It would be some sort of instant noodle thing. What map am I up to? I guess technically 4th map. So there is nothing we can do about that? Well, that is not encouraging.
I'm certain there is a divinity out there who considers Lady Hokusai their enemy, and the same also holds true for Lady Abigail. If both foreigners were to, as they say, get into a tussle with their enemies, the chaos unleashed would be akin to hell on earth. And as heartwarming as that prospect may be, as the caretakers of this fine facility, I am sure that is a headache you would much prefer to avoid. However, it bears mentioning that if such a brawl did take place, it may actually lead to a greater stability than we enjoy right now.
Is that your way of saying that if we had one of these oppositional deities around, they would be a deterrent that keeps their enemy in check and stops the various foreigners from going off the deep end?
In essence, yes. As they say, fire is best fought with fire, and poison with poison. Indeed, even incurable poisons can be contained with another poison of equal potency. While I can see the sense in considering all foreigners too dangerous to remain, I, for one, am firmly in favor of keeping them around. In fact, I would argue that they are the very lamplights keeping the encroaching darkness at bay, thereby preventing a far more disastrous fire from ever occurring. That they are an unparalleled good omen here to fend off a threat to humanity from nothing less than another space-time continuum.
I think it's way too dangerous to go that far. But I do agree we shouldn't be too quick to get rid of them. After all, if knowledge is power, then the unknown is even more power. I agree with that too. However, Marshal Jill, there is still one thing I'd like to ask you.
By all means, Mademoiselle Socorris.
What do you think foreigners actually are? Earlier, you described them as a kind of vaccine inoculating us against the greater threats, but that is solely our way of looking at it, right?
Ah yes, you've touched upon quite the key conundrum. What we are all compelled to wonder. Are they? Shrine maidens of evil gods? Vessels? Avatars? Replicas? I do have an opinion on the matter, if you care to hear it.
Of course.
I believe they are genuine heroes.
Oh?
But one could certainly view them as an abnormal class that was created solely as a means of invading our world. The fact that these beings from the outer universe can only reach out to the world via the throne of heroes speaks volumes. The fact is, If these beings wish to come to our world, their only option is to don a heroic spirit. In other words, a human shadow that has left an indelible mark upon history. And what if that but an incredibly... And what is that but an incredibly binding restriction? It goes to show that even in the face of these outer gods, our world remains impenetrable and indomitable.
Ah, so I'm just imagining the outer gods are like, yo, 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 I'm gonna sponsor this one heroic spirit. Yeah, you're gonna be my incarnation basically, because I'm sponsoring you. So I'm gonna give you some powers. Yeah, you're mine. I call dibs on this one.
So why should we be particularly afraid of their otherworldly madness? We know that humans are more than capable of going mad, killing and destroying even without such influences. In fact, I will go so far as to say this: madness creates anti-heroes, which go on to create legends of terror. And the Throne of Heroes welcomes all of it. I trust you see my point? The Foreigner girls are still in the midst of creating their legends, and they are doing so in exactly the same way as all the other heroic spirits did during their lifetimes. That is why I have no fear of foreigners. Indeed, I welcome any and all new arrivals from their class.
Me too, Jill. That's why I summoned you, I guess. Because we have that in common. We're like, yeah, I welcome all of them. Yet they are like, nah, 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 nah. Well, that turned out to be a more interesting discussion than I was expecting. Don't you think, Sion? I suppose so, personally. I am still digesting the idea that new anti-heroes are being created even as we speak. Yeah! Splash! Oh hey there, Miss XX. Have you been swimming this whole time? I have. Since we've been seeing things like multi-headed and flying sharks lately, I thought I'd get in some practice battles to prepare for the upcoming season. Oh crap, I didn't realize I'd been out this late. I'm off to nab whatever's left over from dinner. XX out for takeout! While we're on the subject, where does she fit into all of this? Sion had the same idea as me, or same question as me.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Playing dumb.
Getting back on track, by hook or by crook if necessary, I would say I feel a bit uneasy about one thing.
Oh? And what's that?
Remember how I said that conflict between adversarial foreigners would effectively allow them to cancel each other's power out? Well, if a foreigner capable of mediating such a conflict were to show up, that would be another matter entirely.
I like how he just changed the subject. He's like, we don't talk about that here. Not in our household. Act 5, the bottom of the sea, blooming and yielding. Boop. Might as well take a sip of water. While swimming through the imaginary sea. The void sea. Deeper, deeper, further, further. That's right, I did call out. I definitely remember that. I called out because I was lonely. I need others. I need light. I couldn't help but want that. Because I'm Clyde. Everything makes sense now. So much more sense than thinking I was Van Gogh. And yet, I am still Van Gogh. The memories I built up over my short life, my way of life engraved upon my body, they all refuse to let me think of myself as anyone but Van Gogh. But even so, I'm still a woman, a morose coward, a flower shadowed by morning, a water nymph. And this mind and body refuse to accept that I perceive myself as Van Gogh. I wonder how much time I've wasted on this pointless back and forth. Time and time again, I have tried tearing myself apart. But because I'm not Van Gogh, it never works. I've almost ended up painting that picture so many times now, too. But I can't do that either now, because I'm Van Gogh. I'm in so much pain that I kept cutting myself just to pass the time, only for my blood to cloud the water, until I could no longer see. The next thing I knew, I was alone again. All alone, drifting aimlessly in the empty void sea. But that's okay. I don't care anymore. As long as I stay here and do nothing, at least I won't be a burden to anyone else anymore. I won't die, I won't paint, and I won't call to anyone. I'll just drift here, forever. It suits me. Deeper, deeper. Further, further. Shallower, shallower. Higher, higher. Huh? Shallower, shallower. Higher, higher. Huh? Huh? What's going on? Is someone calling to me? Yes, I've been calling to you, trying to summon you. Shallower, shallower. Higher, higher. I'm picking up what feels like a cliff about 20 kilometers ahead of us. We might have a tough time making our way to Gogh. Can you use your bounded field to pinpoint your location, Batty? You got it. Just leave everything to Batty. Hang in there, Professor Van Gogh. You might not look or act like how I expected, but I still admire the jigoku out of your mad painting skills. Shallower, shallower. Higher, higher. Isn't sending out all those pings kind of tough? Isn't it hard on you sending out so many pings? Would you like some coffee? I have some cold coffee in the fridge. Would you like some? Yes, it is. But right now, this is the only sign I can send out to the void sea. There's no way I'm letting Gogh sink down into the depths of grief without a fight. I'm going to find her and pull her out of there, whatever it takes. We're all getting out of this zero cell and going back to reality space together. I won't let her rot down here alone. Yeah, that's right. I'm fighting to save her, whether she wants me or not. Come on, Gogh. Hear me, damn it!
I have no problem with you trying to use your pings to get a message to her. We don't have any other means of communicating with her after all.
Ooh, see you later.
We stockpiled a mountain's worth of resources for this search and rescue. And we've been putting up an anti-beam and anti-explosive protections all around the Nautilus like they're going out of style. We also don't have to worry about small monsters or weak beam attacks at all now, thanks to Yang Guifei and Osaka Behemoth's familiars taking care of the little guys on their own.
And if that's not enough, Raiko and I are stationed outside the ship. With both of our noble phantasms powered up, we'll sink any enemy ship we see before it. Any ship we see before it can fire, and defend the ship from any A-rank attacks. The combat team has taken out smaller enemies under Lambda's command, and they'll also work with Fran to take out the larger ones if necessary. That sounds great, Mash. Now that's what I call teamwork. That sounds great, Mash.
With this many offensive and defensive options at our disposal, we don't have to wait for enemies to find us anymore. We can draw them out with our active sonar. This is easily the most ridiculous submarine combat I've ever seen. But this kind of breaking the mold is just what we and Van Gogh need right now.
Thanks, Captain. Speaking of combat, we've got a huge swarm of enemies headed our way.
Get the familiars. The rest of you, take out the ones that slip past.
This is the frontline defense. Roger that. We have the situation well in hand.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I thought I would come to see how my ship is faring, since I finally have nothing to do in my workshop. And it would seem that we have an overwhelming advantage now.
Oh, the Fran Raiko fights hurt so much. I could barely fire off any noble phantasms. And the fight using Nemo? I was under the impression that Nemo was AoE. So I derped and I targeted one of the tentacle monsters when I should have targeted Gogh, and I'm like, oops. Big oops. I learned my lesson. Fran suffered though. Don't jinx it. You know what they say comes before a fall. Hang on. Your ship? Don't jinx it.
What's pride? Come now. There's nothing wrong with taking a little pride in your work. As a blonde gentleman I once met somewhere said, "What makes one a god if not pride?"
Which blonde gentleman is she referring to? Isn't that exactly what a leader says? Just before they're murdered in their sleep? It happened all the time whenever China changed dynasties. We call it the mandate of heaven.
Worry not. I have long since been disposed of my throne. Now, my only focus is loving humans everywhere. Leave the caution to them.
Uh-huh. I can't argue with that. This is the defense team. We've taken out almost all the enemies. We're heading back to the ship to resupply. The infirmary is ready and waiting with all kinds of healing spells, in case anyone is injured.
Kitchen, we've got warriors headed back. Make sure they all have something hot to drink.
Kitchen here. Understood. I'll be waiting with everyone's usuals. You know, Master, once Gogh is back safe and sound, I'd be happy to make you another elderflower cordial. Thanks, Baker. That sounds great. Thanks, Baker. I still can't believe Baker was agreeing with the Marines that Gogh was dangerous earlier. Like, not you too, Baker-chan. But now she's fine with it.
Engine room? We'll need flanking speed as soon as Osaka Behime gets back. I know you don't need to actually warm up the engines, but keep them ready to go anyway.
Don't you worry about it. The Nautilus might look like some overgrown hippo now, but it's still my baby, damn it. I'll make sure the engine keeps purring like a catfish, and you make sure you keep winning your battles. Engineer out.
It's too bad the Marine's consciousness is still frozen. But that aside, the entire Nemo series is on the same page again.
And Scotty explains how the ship is her construction and hence technically hers. You know, that makes sense. It might have started off as Nemo's, but now, you know, due to her upgrades, I guess it becomes hers.
At this pace, we should be at our destination in about 20 or 30 minutes. Once again, I'll be counting on you, Misaki.
Don't worry, we got this. Like I said, we're not leaving here without her. Don't worry, we've got this. Ma-chan, Captain, we've got an emergency.
Now? That can't be good. Alright, let's hear it. What'd you find out?
Well, you know that cliff we spotted up ahead? Turns out it's not a cliff at all. It's a really, really, really deca-huge Professor Van Gogh. Eh? She bloomed, all right. She definitely bloomed. I see, I see. Okay, I am prepared to fight.
Osakabe, are you absolutely certain you were not mistaken?
Yes, I'm positive. Believe me, I double-checked a dozen times.
It looks like this terrain is roughly circular, with about a 3-kilometer diameter. And you're telling us it's not a reef, but a servant's body? I find that more than a little hard to believe. Misaki, how does that compare to the largest enemies you fought to date?
Good question. Good question. I cannot compare. I cannot compare sizes. It's actually spherical, not circular. It's kind of like a giant bowling ball floating in the middle of the void sea. The outside seems kind of like a spirit body's outer shell, complete with a powerful spirit core signal in its center. It's an egg. I think this is Professor Van Gogh's real body, and unfortunately, since it's a sphere, there's no quick or easy way to get used to it. And I'm guessing here, but I don't think the outer shell is just a plain old wall. It feels really aggressive, and it's probably super dangerous. My Osakabe Hime, I'm not entirely sure. Uh-oh. Though she's quick support, isn't she? I mean, that's fine. I have some quick people. I never would have imagined Van Gogh would mutate into something so massive. Maybe it's a side effect of Clyde's spirit origin, like she's blooming instead of taking her own life. I don't think so. I'm guessing this is still just a bud, which means we haven't reached the blooming stage yet. So, it truly is the advent of an evil god. Then again, this could simply be these outer gods' plan B. Perhaps they decided that, in the event that they were unable to use Van Gogh to deify enough foreigners, they could make her into a powerful god in her own right. If that is indeed the case, it would make her both an undercover agent and a ticking time bomb. What should we do now, Captain? The ship's tougher than ever, but we never accounted for picking a fight with a glacier. Ah, buff removal, I'd like you all to come up with a plan that'll let us break through this shell with our existing firepower. Will you help us too, Goddess?
Of course. However, there is still one thing we need.
What's that?
Sometimes, when one is facing impossible seeming odds, one must turn to a malefactor for help. Is that not so?
Who are you calling a malefactor? Ooh, hello, have I crashed the game yet? Yes, while farming earlier, surprisingly. But I did end up getting extra damage craft essences, so hey! Hey there, Oe. Long time no see, Oe. Hey there. Hey, Master. Oh, forget it. I don't even remember how I got here. All I know is I was stuck in this cage when I came to, and now I can't even paint a damn picture. Whatever's going on, we Edoites don't make excuses for our deeds, even if we were drunk or in love at the time, so I ain't about to start now. Go ahead, do your worst. You're not fooling anyone, Oe. Just admit it, Oe. You do remember what happened, don't you? It's okay, I'm not mad. I just want to know what happened, that's all. Okay. Hokusai? Why would you tell us such an obvious lie? What else could I do? I ain't never been so ashamed in all my life. After I got out of my way to send Master off with a bang, I turned out to be the bad guy who almost got you all killed, and disgracing myself by first showing up in that swimsuit again to boot. No, not to mention that. If I say I'm a samurai, I'd have to commit seppuku to atone for my crimes, right? So I couldn't help but try and, sweep things under the rug. I'm sorry, everyone. I guess it's okay. Don't worry. Nobody's actually mad at you. I guess it's okay. You mean it?
The fact is, no servant is fully protected from someone or something tampering with their spirit origin.
It's true. A lot of them have been made to play parts in all kinds of wicked schemes, and they weren't all foreigners by any means.
Indeed, so rest assured, there is no cause for you to be ashamed. We only kept you in here as a precaution, nothing more. However, we can keep you here no longer as we need your help. We would like your opinion on something, given that you painted this vast ocean into existence.
Haha, well, in that case, yeah, of course I'll be glad to help.
Alright, what happens in the Void Sea stays in the Void Sea, so no more shame for me. I'll do whatever I can to put things right.
First off, just so we're clear, I can't paint anything into existence here now that I've been cut off from the outer god. But I do know the sea and this Go board better than anyone, and thanks to that, I can see a path to victory. You can? That's great. What do we have to do? We use the gaps between the board's spaces. You guys probably already know this, but those gaps are each their own narrow cul-de-sacs. They're so narrow there's no way the Nautilus could get inside. They might be a little tough to aim for, but once you know the trick, they're useless as hiding places. That's what you guys thought they were, right? You mean they're not? Nope. They actually work like a real Go board. Any place you surround, that becomes your territory. I like the sound of conquering. Conquering and looting, two of my favorite things. When you take over the smallest units of space, you cut off the moves your opponent can make with their Go stones and open up more for yourself. So, if you guys take over the gaps right at the big Gogh's corners and make the space she's in your territory, you'll be able to jump right into her center, no problem. Okay, I'll jump right into her center, win her back, and then she'll let me summon her, right? Huh? So, put another way, if we occupy the four corners that make up the giant square area where Professor Van Gogh, the enemy is, we'll be able to just no-clip her right into her, them? You got it. Pretty clever, right?
There is one thing I still don't understand. Why did you make such an elaborate mechanism only to never use it in the fourth area?
No luck in Blue Archive so far. I think I've done maybe 80 summons? Yeah, maybe 80-ish summons and no luck so far. So I'm like, maybe today's not a lucky day. Maybe yesterday wasn't a lucky day either. It's all been today. Yeah, maybe today isn't a lucky day, so I should wait for another day. Sobs. None of the new people came home. I was so salty. Cause right when I was planning to put down a bunch of ghost stones and set a trap for you guys, you crushed the board with your Vajra thingy. Now I feel a little guilty. If it's possible for us to warp directly inside the enemy's massive body, that'll save us a lot of time compared to cutting our way through. Definitely. But to do that, we'll first need to seize control of these 4 Go board spaces, and with as few people as possible. Once we've done that, we'll cut down any obstacles we run into inside the enemy, and rescue Van Gogh in the center. Afterwards, we'll fire Raiko's lightning attack into the heart of the enemy's body to destroy it from the inside. I see. Then our team formations all but decide themselves. Raiko will assume torpedo duties. Lambda Erlis will be our legs, and Fran will deliver the final blows and aid in any rescues.
If I must, since my penguins will have to be out there the whole time, I'll escort you all into the deep myself. She finally admitted they're penguins. I'll be nice and pretend I didn't just hear her call her familiars penguins. She finally admitted they're penguins! Misaki, since you will be unable to accompany them, we should have Fran carry a camera or something so you can see what is taking place. Now, let's see. We will not need to worry about sonar while seizing control of these 4 points. So Osakabe and Yanguifei take 1 point each. However, that still leaves 2 other fighting positions, and since MASH must protect the ship, I suppose I will just have to fill one of them myself. Huh? Really? Are you sure about this? If all I need to do is seize a single point of territory, then I should be fine. However, I do not expect to be of any use in battle. So I'll be counting on you to handle that, Misaki. Alright. Now that it looks like my work here's done, I'm just gonna head out back and paint a Fisher Person's banner or something for good luck. Nonsense. You will seize the last point. Do you not see the swimsuit I have already for you? Ah, no! Anything but that! By my command spell, yada yada yada. This is your punishment, Hokusai. Oh man, I'm wearing it. This is so embarrassing. Oh well, yes there's worse things I could be wearing. When I go apologize to Van Gogh. Alright. If this is what this Edoite's gotta do to make things right, I ain't gonna back down. Great. Looks like we've got a plan. Alright. Then let's get started right. Gah, what's that? I'm okay. I've toughened up a good bit since last time. Nah, she would call them Leviathans if they showed up. Plot twist, there's no such thing as penguins. They were all Leviathans from the beginning. I just heard a voice from the giant enemy structure up ahead. So Van Gogh's trying to talk to us? What did she say? Basically, stay away. What do you say, Acting Commander? Shall we just give up then? Not on your life. That's what I thought. Incidentally, the voice was only the beginning. We've also got a ton of enemies, including some that look kind of like torpedoes, headed straight for us. I don't think our autonomous defenses will be able to handle them all. Can we fend them off ourselves? Oh please, who do you think we are? This will be the perfect little warm-up right before the big show. Oh yes, I was just getting a bit tired of only throwing torpedoes around anyway. So I'll gladly take this opportunity to show what my blade can do in close quarters combat. I guess I don't mind getting a little hot. Is this forced story support again? Maybe not? I will bring along Castoria as one due to assert dominance, and I will bring along Musashi, and in this case, I will bring along Arjuna, because why not? He is built different. He can swim in the void sea without a swimsuit. He's just built different, yo. Okay, 2 battles? Huh, not too bad. Okay, forced lineups are probably over. That's good. Those give me pain and suffering. And slight fear.
Yes, my third area is cleared except for that one enemy that I couldn't attack because I didn't have the right support. But since I woke Xiang Yu up, I feel like I could probably fight it. And I explored the fourth board. I still gotta fight those enemies, but I racked up a decent amount of points. I felt like, yeah, I spent most of the day farming at that point. Or at least clearing the areas. I was swimming through the void sea as one do. Oh, 8 enemies? No! I do not appreciate that game. Why would you do that? That is evil. Oof. Big oof. Having enough points to finish the story at least is good. And then tonight and tomorrow I'm just gonna farm the rest of the map. And then also finish my free quest inside of Last Belt 4 so I can have enough Saint Quartz to try at least one more multi-summon for Van Gogh. Because I just want to try one more time. I want to have some hope that after this, we will become besties. You know? Just like how I had to beat Kiara's event to summon her. The spooky summer event. I had to buy out the shop, beat everything up, and then she was like, okay, I'll come to your Caldea. Which is pretty troll-like, but you know, it worked out. And okay, these ones are angry. I love how much Buster I have here. It is lovely. Yo, the power of Buster is great. Wonderful Buster, but just in case. There. Okay. One left. And no, I can't take it out right now. Shoot. Now, if only I had Buster for this one. Or actually, I can take it out. Yo, look at me asserting my dominance. There. I got lots and lots of meat. I will eat good. Oh, it crashed. Well, that took a while for it to crash. Is it because I said that penguins are leviathans and leviathans are penguins? Did I spoil the secret and the game's mad at me? It's like, how dare you reveal that? Like, sorry, not sorry. Oof. Wait, I might have gotten a heal from the enemy? The enemy would potentially heal me? That is epic. I like the sound of that. Being killed by the enemy sounds great. I can hear Lady Yang Guifei's voice. She's calling to me. She wants to save me, I can tell. And if she wants to save me, I'm sure everyone else does too. Master, Fran, Nemo. But they can't. I'm too dangerous. I'm a walking contradiction. They wouldn't even recognize me now. I don't have any right to be with them. Who am I again? I am Vincent Van Gogh. Right, I'm Van Gogh, the servant with the starry night. That's why I have to die. But I can't die, because I'm Clyde. Even so, I am still Van Gogh. Even so, Who am I? An exception has occurred. Core consciousness reboot complete. I am Van Gogh. I don't need to think about anything else. All I need to do is follow my madness beyond the stars, release my noble phantasm, and deify other foreigners. Once I do, my mission will be complete. If my mind self-destructs due to overload, I can still accomplish my main objective by engaging my core consciousness and letting my divine form bloom. I will make this sea into our paradise, for that is why I was born. I see. So I do have a purpose, even as a patchwork servant. How wonderful. Even if I can't accept it, even if I can't stand myself, knowing that my life has a purpose is a wonderful thing. I'm sure Van Gogh, who struggled to find purpose his whole life, and Clyde, who was abandoned, would feel the same way. So, Something doesn't feel right. There's something off about this. Something doesn't feel right. It's true, Master. It feels like the enemy isn't just trying to attack us. That's correct. Half of these warheads consist of A-rank explosives, while the other half are made up of resources and healing spells. Oh, so they really could have healed me. If they weren't healing us at the same time they're hitting us, we might have already be just so much flotsam. These attacks are that powerful? Yikes. Damn. I wish I could have seen them for myself. Captain, this has to be Gohi's doing. Right. Her mind is clearly split between one half trying to give itself over to the evil gods, and the other half trying to rid itself of their influence. If these attacks would just let up a bit, then we'd be able to go on the offensive ourselves. As a phantom spirit myself, I can tell she's trying to fight this. Hang on, Captain. Captain, you just gave me an idea. Since you're both phantom spirits, maybe you could get through to her? Maybe your voice will reach her in a ways ours can't? Yeah, since you're both phantom spirits, maybe you could get through to her. You guys are in the same banner after all, you're besties. Yanguifei, can you amplify my voice enough for Van Gogh to hear me? You got it. You might want to cover your ears. It's gonna be really, really loud. Just be yourself, Captain. I know you can get through to her. Right. I'll be as clear as a crystal jellyfish. I've never seen a crystal jellyfish. L. That voice. Tell us. I recognize that voice. This is Captain Nemo of the Nautilus. I repeat, tell us your name. That's right, your name. The name you want to go by. Whatever name that is, it's okay. The battle for your name is also a battle for your sense of self. It's not easy by any means, but only you can fight it. Because what you gain from winning is the most precious thing of all. It doesn't matter how silly your name is, or even how evil. Misaki will accept it, I promise. Whatever happens, I promise Chaldea will be there for you. And of course, I, Captain Nemo, will too. We won't abandon you. So don't give up. Fight. Do whatever it takes to win. Even if only for a brief moment, you must overcome the enemy. Once again, I repeat, tell us your name. Whatever it is, the Nautilus will rescue you in whatever way you need. You must not listen. I can choose my own name? You must not listen. I can be myself. Contradictions, failure, cursed nature and all. And still find acceptance? Stop it. If that's really okay. Stop it! For me to have Van Gogh's memories and Clyde's mind and body. Stop, 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 stop! Then... my name is... What's going on? The enemy projectiles are now 60% support resources and rising. 70%, 80. Whoa, they just hit 100%. Our resource gauge is overflowing. Aw, man, what a waste. Was that a response? Huh? Hang on. Let me just adjust the frequency. No, wait. She's adjusting it on her own. Ah. Oh. Hear me? Can you hear me? I'm Clyde, and I'm Van Gogh. I'm Clyde Van Gogh. I can't give up being Van Gogh, and I can't deny being Clyde either. I know I'm strange, bizarre, and a creepy servant, but even so... if you really say I really can go by that name, then... I'd be so happy if you saved me. No worries, I'ma save you. And let me summon you, please. Oh? Ooh. I moved. Act 5. The bottom of the sea, blooming and yielding 2 out of 2. It's only the first fight, so I will not feel too much fear. There will be slight fear, but not too much fear. Just the tiny tinge of fear. Since first fight's fine, I should probably just have to survive and or wreck face as one do. So here I go, doing the thing to assert my dominance, yeah. I will go in like this. Thank you for the good luck. Worst case scenario, I can do the fights using support. I like how I can bring in support to these fights too. I'll probably do it for like the final fight. Well, how bad can it be? I'm going to experience the pain firsthand first. Artist Agony. I love how the Leviathans are still here. No matter what, they assert their dominance. Decreases attack and defense and NP gain and critical star rate for yourself after end of each turn. That is evil. That is so incredibly evil. I do not appreciate that. Wow. Artist Agony is right. That is definitely Artist Agony. Oh, that is annoying. That is super duper annoying. And I'm just gonna use all arts though, first. Sheesh. Just because I want to use BB to lower the charge, because if my defense gets lowered, you know, it's gonna hurt, even if it's not no phantasm. Just being punched in the face could knock me out. Great job, my Gundam. Oh, that sucks. This is the only fight I can bring a friend. Uh-oh. Good thing Merlin exists. Merlin is my friend. Kind of. Sort of. I am just gonna use Mysterious Heroine because I got a bunch of her cards, so I might as well do that to assert dominance, you know? And I don't have to use that yet. Or that. Might as well use her cards. Oof. If the rest of the fights are gonna be kind of like this, I might as well just bring along the support. I could bring along Osaka Behemoth. This is ouchies. Yeah, this is pain. The second fight gives herself stacked guts after every turn. Oh no. Okay, in that case, does any of the... I gotta read through the support. If I have any... If I can just like call in support and use someone that can help counter that, that'd be great. Sheesh. I'm tempted to try it again with a support. And by support I mean like the ones where I have to give, you know, with stuff to. Like, here you go. You want teeth? Take these teeth. Because if I could use those people to counteract stuff, that'd be great. I would feel so powerful. It would be amazing. Good luck, Ilya. Oof. The back only act like lasts for 3 turns. That's sheesh. Oh man, I might not be able to do this fight. I might have to redo it. That's just sad. Which is fine. Because I've learned how evil it is. I mean, there's still hope. Oh, these debuffs. They're just gonna haunt me. Well, might as well do it this way. How much damage will they do with all these debuffs? You know, that wasn't too bad. It was better than I was expecting. Okay, that was really good. Bye, XX. Bye, Ilya. Well, at least they'll live. It's up to you, Kotaro. And BB. Mainly Kotaro. Okay, let me just do this just in case. And I don't need to do that one. So maybe, just maybe. Let's see how this goes.
こっちこそ
Great job, Kotaro.
ああ
Good boy.
つまらない惨めな虫けらのコレクションが増えただけでした
Now time for more pain. Oh? I guess this is us surrounding her? Ah, I see, okay. I gotta bring along Osaka Behime as one do, okay. I got this. Well... let me just look a little bit. Shoot. Let me check on my Osaka Behime. Okay, she is here. I can bring her out. Sheesh. I mean, is the summer one decent though at fighting? Because if she's decent at fighting, then it might not be too bad. First, I'm gonna put in Merlin because I want Merlin. Because I believe in the power of Merlin. Emotional support Merlin. And I'm gonna get rid of these craft essences for now. Ugh, fear. In this case, I will give him something to fill up his gauge quickly. Because I want to heal. Healing is good. And gauge filling is super duper good. I don't really know how the buff removal works though for the others. My Osaka Behemoth just lives in my Chaldea rent-free. Because I see she can do... Yeah, I can see how she does that. I can put her here for now. She'll just be here to look cute. Then eventually she can come in. Towards the end-ish. For when I break that gauge, right? Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. If it's when I'm almost done, that's not too bad. And then Kotaro, I'll just put in Medea just in case. So she's a good girl. Why haven't I increased Siegfried's level Phantasm level? Because I'm lazy. He's not on my priority list. He's just... He and himself are just chilling together. As one do. Actually, I'm gonna put in a thingy, just to be good. And might as well put that. I'll just put... Nope. Good enough. And then I can change my outfit. This one, because I can swap later, so that's good, and there. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna stare at this. could probably do the all-out battle cry one. That one sounds pretty good, considering I have like arts people. Peace and peace strength. No allies, yada yada yada. Or actually, I want to bring along teeth. Shoot. But now I'm gonna go out. If it's really as painful as it's being made out to be, I gotta be safe. Better safe than sorry. Okay. More or less prepared. Though I can't fill up the gauge first thing. Actually, no, I kind of can. I just do this. And there, I can use the power of arts. Yes. So here you go.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
笑わせないでくれます。すごく使いたいです。
星の宇宙に物見の中に楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
控えめに言って本気を出します。
I believe in you, mysterious heroine XX.
私にボーナスを。セイバーのシスです。ダブルフレマックスダイナミック。
Okay, she did good. Water nymphs regret. Okay, I see the guts. And those are the ones that are here no matter what, so I'ma ignore those kind of. Since those ones, no fear for them at all. And yeah, no fear.
オーケー。ご要望とあらば。
Since I really have arts card, I'm just gonna focus on raising my gauge as one do.
どうだ?
Wow, look at how nice she is, helping to fill out XX's gauge. How polite. How wonderful, how lovely. Thanks, girl.
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
And I might as well choose violence here.
私の職種は残忍ですよ。
Wee.
やるスタン。
オーケー。
やるバス。
Power of Buster.
飼育箱に入れてあげる。さあ、哀れに逃げ惑いなさい。カーストカッティングクレイター。
I prefer this guts one over the first one that gives me so many debuffs. Debuffs hurt me more.
ダブル。
Ouch. Sheesh. Well, that was a thing that I did not expect her to do. Yeah, that was an experience. I will save that. Interesting. No wonder why she said sumimasen over and over, because she was destroying the one I needed to live the most. That's why she was apologizing while fighting. Because she knew it.
Okay.
She sensed it. Ouch. Alter Ego melts great for the fight. Imagine having her. I mean, I have Lambda. mysterious heroine. She just suffered. And I might as well do
やるガ
this.
シャンな
Yes.
笑わせないでくれ
No
ます
fear.
そこは壁もなく城もなく自らの始まりの空魂のありかを
Though she already has the 3 guts.
ガーデン・オブ・アバロン
The first guts that I get rid of, is it automatically gonna be the built-in guts or the other guts that she's stacking and stacking?
期待したエゴの末
But either way, I still have Medea ready for her to assert her dominance if need be.
こっちこっちすいませんすみま
So no fear.
せんうねり
And yeah, it's for support. I had to bring along
こんな光で
Summer Osaka Behime. She's just chilling in the back. Oh, the stacking got to be used at first? Oof. Yeah, that is pain then. I understand. Ouch.
リラックスリラックス
Nope, I'll still say that.
手っ取り了解はいはい悪路の城
I never did use my Osaka Behime's Noble Phantasm, so time to see it.
こちら隔離を収める高津鳥すなわち私は八天道百鬼夜行のお坂部姫千代にやちよにきらめいてさあ頑張って引き込まろうちょいとそうね
Great job, Osaka Behime.
本気でやっちゃうぞ
I feel healthier already.
いつもより多めにすいませんすみません
Why do you have to evade?
重ねて
And oh, poor Merlin. He's just being bullied. Oof. Okay, that's just to herself. Yeah, poor Merlin. Just in case I'm gonna stun.
了解
Well, she has evade anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
オーケー
笑わせないでくれます
切り込む
BB 系
Okay.
いい鳴き声最高にいつもより多めに
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get all your guts.
さて
Get that out of your system. Cause I'm gonna get rid of everything anyway, so ha.
ハッピーエンドの
笑
話を
わせないでくれます
星の宇宙物見の
Will this be fine?
君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデン・オブ・
I just gotta slowly chip away at her gauge, or her HP bar, and then wreck face.
うねりうねり
Okay.
いつもより多めに
I don't think BB would be able to break that gauge at this point, so I'll have Merlin chip away some more because Merlin is Merlin and Merlin do what Merlin wanna
ご要
do.
望とあらば切り込むどうだ夏だからね派手に
Just chip away a little bit more for me, Merlin. Thank you, Merlin.
うねり染める刺激
Ouch, that hurts. And just in case, I'll chip away a little bit more.
手っ取り早く
楽
済ませちゃ
園の端にようこそ
Yeah, just in case.
う了解
Because I'd feel so bad if I
悪路の
get rid of all those guts and then
城もお守りし
I don't kill her and then I can't get rid of any of like the other buffs. And then I'm just stuck here forever. Plus, I want to be healed some more.
そこは壁も
Merlin, do a
城も
thing.
始まりの空魂のありかを見せようか
Thank you, Merlin.
アバロン
こんにゃろいつもより多めに染める
Okay.
すみません
At this point, it should be safe. Yep, it's gonna be safe now.
出前一人前
There.
さてカウンティングオーバー最高のカードを
Time to break her down at least. Yeah, I'm gonna break her down. Yay.
困ったありさみじめですねま
Be
従い
good.
ますけど
And time to believe in BB.
残酷に落としてあげるこれが欲望の果て肥大したエゴの末路カーストカッティングクレーターこれは面白いでした
Great job, BB.
ズタズタになりな
You know, this is just to assert dominance right now.
こんな光でよければうねりうねり
Ouch. Oh, bye, Merlin.
こんな光でよければ
Oh well, too late. No regrets. What do you do again? Okay.
はいお待ち
Well, I'll just have her prepared. Oh, her NP has the buff removal. Okay. Yeah, then it's fine. Good thing she's here to
私
save
の
the day.
触手は残忍ですねあまり使いたくはないのですけどね惨めですね
And then that should be fine.
術説夜その
これは
Okay, great job.
すぎですか
Medea did the thing.
もう服が汚れちゃ
And of course that raises my bond with BB. Perfect. Poor Merlin. And Mysterious Heroine XX. Those two just suffered. Okay, now time for another scary fight, which is gonna be a mystery. Okay, Yangui Fei I gotta bring along. Which is fun. I'm gonna put her up here. You know, she seems fun to fight with. I will accept this. I can put BB here. And, no fear, no fear, never fear. There's no such thing as fear. Yep, no fear, no fear. No fear. Click. And if I lose, then I can bring along Lambda. Wait, she becomes a masochist for this one? And I'm actually gonna make her stronger with this?
さてギャ
Uh-oh.
ンブルだ
I just self-harm. Okay, I
では
see.
様子見といこう
Uh-oh. I have to destroy her quickly. I understand now.
どういうこと
Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Well, time to hopefully live. You know, as one do.
しばしお待ちを夏といえばカレーですので
I can probably break down the first part. Over here, maybe.
ハッピーエンドの話をしご
権利をお見せしましょう
星の宇宙に物々の中楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Wait, Yangui Fei's first and third skill work together. Well, oof.
エ
Oops.
ーテル宇宙しかるの秩序行くぞついにこれは
I mean, her skill that I I used lasts for 3 turns, so it's fine. Oh no, she lived. I mean, the gauge didn't break. Oof. She just completely ignored Yang Guifei. That is funny. Okay, time to do target focus. Yep.
オーケー。切り込む。
ほどほどにね。すみません、すみません。染める。
I'm gonna save her Noble Phantasm though. Yeah, I gotta save it. So I will become invincible now. Or actually, no, I'm just gonna stun her. I feel like I can break it.
ズバッといきま勤務時間ですね。
Yeah, probably can break it.
フォーリナー。ダブル。ほどほどにね。
Yes! Okay, that worked.
こんな光でよければ。
Okay, this is fine. This is completely fine. Plus, I can do this
さて、カウンティングを。
to assert my dominance even more. And I might as well give that to her.
最高のカードを。
Because why not?
エネルギーイン。美味しいお店紹介してください。
And here you go.
全力でライチだ。
Yep, all her. All good.
いざやまい。守りて踊り。打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。天正ウィン。
Overall, this is probably the least frustrating battle.
やっちゃう。
First one, I would consider the most frustrating. Second most frustrating. This one, not as bad.
重ねて。
Well, Vango, thank you for filling up my gauge. She really hates Merlin and XX, huh?
ハッピーエンドの話をし
What does she have against them? Like, pretty much the only time she went for Yang Guifei was when she has Invincible.
君に聞かせよう。罪なき者の通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Maybe she doesn't like the color blue?
すなわちコスモス。エーテル宇宙。スカルの秩序。行くぞ。ついに俺は。
Great job.
疲れたかい？あとは
Oh
ゆっく
gosh,
り
what's the next
いい
fight gonna
夢
be
を見
like?
るといい。
Uh-oh. I see darkness. And now for a fourth fight, and then I can meet up with her. Okay, so Hokusai is coming with me, which is fine. I mean, Hokusai is a good warrior, so I don't mind having her with me. Yeah, that's fine. She can stay with me. Okay, this gimmick is not that memorable. That means it's not that difficult. Is what I'm gonna have to think. Oh, it's gonna be cursing? Oh no. But otherwise, that's fine then. You know, yeah, it's fine. That ain't as bad. I'm just thinking which one I'm gonna use though. Yeah, debuff removal, I don't even know which one my peoples have at. I'm just staring what this does real quick. I will switch back to the outfit that I was raising, yes. Might as well. And no fear. Especially since because I was told what's gonna happen, so I will become extra powerful. You know what's one do? I want NP strength. I like NP strength. I'll be buff. Using Van Gogh against Van Gogh must be great. She's her biggest weakness and strength, right? Water nymphs, self-punishment. Thank you, Lambda.
リラックスリラックス。
Okay, good. You can raise your gauge properly. Very, very nice. Let's do... Yes. I have arts here, so it works out. And I'll give that to her. You know, Jason would be great here, but too bad he's not fit for the Void Sea, even though he should count. Imagine Summer Jason. Wouldn't Summer Jason be lovely?
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
Summer Jason would be the greatest.
そこは壁もなく城もなく、自らの始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Okay, time to see how much damage this gives. Is Van Gogh technically a threat to humanity? Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna fill up my gauge again. That's my focus. Gauge filling good. Actually, I'm just gonna use Noble Phantasm here, because why not? I feel like I can raise XX's gauges pretty fast. Okay, all foreigners are threats to humanity. Perfect then. That makes me happy. Since my one foreigner is super good against them then, it works out. Ouch! Oh, that hurt so much. Good thing she lived. Otherwise, oof. You know, maybe Invincible is good right now. Like, just in case for XX, because she's gonna go poof otherwise. Ouch. Just ouch. And the back row got this, just if they go poof in the front. Thank you for filling up your gauge. I appreciate it. Yay. Might as well give that to her. Oh, all foreigners except XX and Voyager? Okay. Interesting how Summer Hokusai and Mecha Ellie-chans have it though. Great job, XX. You know, that was pretty good. Oh no, she can do guts to herself. I do not appreciate guts. Yeah, I don't appreciate guts at all. And I want Merlin to live. At the very least, Merlin has to survive.
そういうことあらば。OK。悪いね。どう
But
だ
at least it's just one guts.
これじゃ足りない同感さ。
業務はここまで。
Bye, Hokusai. Bye, XX. I'm honestly amazed she hasn't really hurt Merlin until now. She just let him live. Maybe she felt bad for Merlin. Yeah, she probably felt bad for him.
リラックスリラックス。
And that's why he survived up until now. It only makes sense, right?
私の触手は残忍ですよ。
Well, that just shows how awesome Merlin is.
出前一人前。
Merlin's too good. Meh, might as well.
はいお待ち。
楽園の星にようこそ。おや、
やるがしゃん。
行くかい？星の宇宙に物見の見て楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Come on,
乙
BB.
女の秘密見ちゃいます？
And Merlin.
ちょっと美味しそうなのね。クークーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。これは小さいですね。
切り込む。
いつもより多めに。いつもより多めに。
I like how she tried to do it to Osaka Behime. Oh, Osaka Behime is just trolling her at this point. And I appreciate it. Might as well give that to her.
一人前。
And I'll just steal these. Yeah, I'll just steal the cards.
海外。
Because I like this, I can just spam BB.
こっちこっち。
And BB hits hard enough. Like, look at BB.
名城しがたき。
And one more attack and it's good to go.
すみませんすみません。
Oh no, she cursed Merlin. Yo, and she really does not like Osaka Behime. So poor Merlin.
ま、笑わせないで。
Here, Merlin, maybe you'll get the final hit.
惨めですね。
I'll give you a chance.
こっちこっち。
Never mind, BB took it.
キャー。も
Oh
う。
look, you lived, Merlin.
溺れちゃう。
Congratulations. Yay. Go here, are you okay? Final fight? Is it the final fight for the event? Oh, what is this? I've certainly never seen the inside of an evil flower god before. I'll say this for Yang Guifei. She's got excellent taste in illusions. How's the reception up on the bridge, Misaki? Looking great. Coming in loud and clear. Looking great. Good. Alright. Fran, get going. Be careful with the camera. And watch the coordinates too, since they're updated constantly. Okay, Mama. No. Never call me that. Here goes. Rah! Now this one. Yeah! Ha! Ow! That hurt, but I think we might have found her. Ow! Fran? Ugh! Leave now. All your efforts have been for naught. The noble phantasm release may have failed, but now that I have grown, I cannot be eliminated by conventional means. Have no fear. Even after the conclusion of this plan,
the invasion of your realm will not begin for another 1,000 years. When that time comes, you have my word that the invasion will be executed by a painless or even pleasurable means of coexistence with intelligent life. Is Van Gogh trapped inside a wall? Something is speaking through Van Gogh? Something speaking through. Van Gogh, Fran, don't listen to that voice. It's a divinity from another world. It's just saying random words to try and get us to fight and try to get us to back off. Not at all. The fact is, accepting me is the next best outcome all of you could hope for. Nope. Why not? 'Cause you're hurting Van Gogh. Van Gogh, we're Patrick beings, but we can still have fun together. Thank you. Ran. Initial negotiations have failed. A pity. Perhaps you'll be more receptive after I've captured and tortured you. So is this the last fight then? I mean, if there's still more story, that's fine, but fight. Or probably not then, if I'm forced to use Fran. I'm going to assume this lineup is okay. And I will use her again. Because why not? Okay, there's more fights. Time to experience pain. So targeted debuffs and self-buffs and...
大丈夫。私にお
Oh,
任せください。
pretty. Evil god of flowers, huh? At least this type of enemy doesn't have a noble phantasm, technically. Technically. But I wonder how it'll be.
エネルギーイン。美味しいお店紹介し
This
て
will
くだ
be
さい。
interesting for a fight. Okay. More or less got it.
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
I just have to try my best to live. Because 2
星の宇宙に物見の
extra HP bars hurts.
から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者の通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
I'm just gonna try not to use my command spells.
最果ての
I
光を
know I'm gonna need them for a challenge quest.
セイバーシステムダブル X ダイナミック
Yay. Okay. That is a thing.
ズバ勤務時間ですね。てりゃ
Might as well start raising Fran.
ダブル
Ouch. Sheesh. You hit harder than I thought you would. What the heck kind of hard hitting is that? Oh, poor Merlin.
じゃあしなくていいです
And Fran. I'm just evading right now. That is horrible. Yeah, that was really bad.
セットアップ
Sheesh.
アットワン
Sashi, Castoria, Merlin would be probably good. I'll believe in that. Right now, oh, that was just horrible.
ご要望とあら
ズバッといきます
切り込む。どうだい？
Wait, sleep? How dare you put her to sleep? That is so rude. So incredibly rude, and I feel fear, so I gotta... Yeah, I feel fear. I'll just do this now.
リラックスリラックス。
Oh man, if the fight gets worse. No. Shoot, I gotta think about how I wanna change up my lineup then.
惨めですね。
Because I feel like I'm gonna go poof.
乙女の品質見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのね。
But in the front, I do wanna put in XX.
小さいですね。
Maybe MASH.
こっちこそ。
MASH is always nice. MASH, Merlin, and XX. Sounds like a good team. Sheesh. And of course you do that to Merlin, as one do.
楽園の端にようこそ。
There. Just kidding, because you have invincible and I see that. And that haunts me forever. But it's fine, I can do this at least. Merlin, do a thing.
惨めですね。ズバッといきます。
No, I don't have any other alter
星
egos.
の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。
Yeah. No. And no other foreigners either, so... My only super effective person is my lovely XX, who is probably gonna go poof. Okay, she lived after being slapped a bunch. So, ouch. Yeah, that is just big pain.
これだけは
Big
使いたく。いえ、すごく使いたいです。
Oh, that's sad.
オーケー。
勤務時間ですね。控えめに言って本気を出します。最果ての光を、私にボーナスを。
I could put in someone else besides BB. It's so sad how most of my ones I raised really are berserkers, so they don't really work out against a foreigner. Uh-oh. Bye, XX.
ここまで。
Bye, Merlin.
猫の手のがマシだったかな。
Time to see how this goes. You know, they might survive if I get rid of those buffs. And just in case, Sakabehi will live. I'll give that to BB just because I believe she'll live. And yes, the love for berserkers is my downfall at this point. So sad. Who would have thought? Big, big pain.
あまり使いたくない。惨めですね。
But maybe there's still hope. Yo, that damage is just a thing. Bye, BB. Yeah, that was bad. That was really, really bad. Like, is there still hope at this point? I cannot tell at all. Oof. I think foreigners are gonna be my most, like, difficult enemies to defeat. Until I get more... Until I get different classes, then there is hope in the world. Otherwise, nope. What is hope?
了解。
I hope that sounds like a funny thing. Ouch. Osaka Behime, return! Look, she's returning. Shoot. Okay, I will put Mash with Merlin because Mash will be good for this. I can be a little bit tougher. I'll live longer. Fran, sweetheart, I'm just gonna have you rest over here. Yeah, sorry, Fran. But I want Mash to say hello to the world. Because Mash is a good girl. You know, I'll just change this out. Because maybe, just maybe, it'll be fine. And instead of you, BB, I will put in Lambda, because why not? Oof, though. Should be fine to try. Maybe kind of-ish. I'll stare a tiny bit. Yeah, that should be decent enough. Meh. No fear, never fear. In this case, I think I'll just not use the buffs, or... Decreasing defense actually is good. Yeah, I'll try that one. Man, the next time an alter ego comes out, I gotta try hard for them. So hey Limbo, you're an alter ego, right? You wanna come to my Chaldea? Like, come on, you know you wanna come to my Chaldea. Doesn't my Chaldea sound like an interesting place to join? Doesn't it sound wonderful here? You know you wanna join my Chaldea. Like, come on, my dude. You know you wanna. Please. Just join my Chaldea, dude. Do it. Do it, you coward.
Okay.
And then I'll raise him. I'll raise him well. Maybe, just maybe, I'll get extra lucky with Van Gogh tonight. / tomorrow. So I can have more foreigners besides XX, who's kind of suffering here. But no, she's happy. She's being worked a lot, so she'll get a nice pay, right? That's how it goes, I think. So she must be super happy. I think. I believe. I might as well go for a raising gauge again.
それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷、権限せよロードキャメロット
Great job, Mash. Thank you, Mash. Oh, I'm gonna hate that confusion the most. Yeah, that's gonna haunt me forever. That is super duper haunting. And then I'll do this. Raise her gauge. Okay, pretty good. Maybe I can break it without using a Noble Phantasm from XX. I might be able to at this point. At the same time, I shouldn't be too cocky. But no, it's already that low, so I believe. Like that. See, I believed hard enough. That is the power of believing. And then ouch is real. Did you really have to make Merlin fall asleep? Girl, you really have to do that? But why? Can you just, like, not do that? Okay, thanks. Sheesh. I'm assuming your threat against Unagi, evil god of flowers.
紹介してください
Merlin, wake up, Merlin. Merlin, stop sleeping. Oh well, I'll just give this to... You know, I'll give that to Mash, because why not?
えいえいあ
Mash is a good girl, she can take that. That's just Merlin's fault for sleeping. But now let him evade. And then he can use his invincible for the next turn because the charge is gonna be full and then I'm gonna suffer. Everything will go up in flames as one do.
これだけは使いたくいえすごく使いたいです勤務時間ですね控えめに言って
Flowers? See how much damage it can give you.
私にボーナスをセイバーシステムダブル X ダイナミック
Wow, this round is going so much better already. Yeah, this is way, way, way better. Merlin, good thing you lived. Boy, you would have suffered so hard.
リラックスして
Yo, that was bad for Merlin anyways. And just in case Merlin succumbs to his poison, I'll just give that to her. Yeah, sorry not sorry, Merlin.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう
いいですよ勤務時間ですね
Merlin, fill up her gauge. Thanks,
そこは
Merlin.
壁もなく城もなく空の始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Oh no, Mash fell asleep. Uh-oh. No fear, no fear. Shoot. That's what I get for being too cocky. I've learned my lesson. Never get too cocky, or else everyone's gonna fall asleep.
オーケーご要望とあらば切り込む
Because they're too cocky, they're like, we can do this in my sleep. I can fight you in my sleep.
業務は
Bye, XX.
ではハワイ
Bye.
航空に行きます
夢の世界に
Bye,
ひとまず退散
Merlin. Bye. And of course, Mash is stunned. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Wow. Everything was going so well until I got too cocky and then all the debuffs hit me. I understand. Yep. I've learned. I've learned the hard way.
大掃除と行きましょうか
And now I'm suffering. Big oof.
はいお待ち
I feel like I could do it another time though.
大掃
We
除
do
と
it
行きましょ
again.
うか
Same setup. Just have to hope for a better luck. Ash, please live.
二度と地上には返すなで切り上出来
We all landed this time.
お別れね最後に
Or maybe I'll switch up Lambda for someone else.
惨事の水の鳥私の影でさよならね
Like if only I had an alter ego or another foreigner to put in her slot, but it was not meant to be. Sheesh. She really hates Mash, huh? Mash, what did you do to make her so angry at you? Okay. I want to make sure the damage is like 0, so I might as well do that.
カッティングスプレー
Because if it's enough defense, then she could live.
見てちょうだ
Engage feeling good.
それは全ての
Big
傷
oof.
全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよ
Man, this fight hurts me.
目を覚めて
I'm so used to bringing along nice friend support. Friend support is so good. And oh, that was pretty bad.
よいしょっとまっすぐですね
Though at least Mash lived. Great job, Mash. Thank you for protecting everyone too. Man, there's hope. And the fact that there's hope makes it so sad that I'm just like suffering this much. Oh man, Mash might go poof. Nah, I don't want her to go poof already.
了
I
解
feel bad for Mash.
いいですよ
I'd rather her live.
目を覚めて
Thank you, Mash. Oh well, I got skill sealed anyways. Just ouch. That's such a pain.
二度上出来
And then I have Fran in the back. You know, maybe Fran will come in and save the day.
あら
Because she is the MC, she has to watch all of us fall. And then she will come out to avenge us. She will become Avenger Fran.
こにゃら
Wait, the evil god of flowers could seduce Lambda? How did you get seduced by that? I mean, flowers are pretty, but still.
まいいですよ
Is she that irresistible? Oof. Bye, Mash. Hey, Fran. I believe in you, Fran. Yeah, you got this, Fran. Though I want to give you this, just in case.
てりゃたりゃ悪路の城世も守りし少女結界
This fight is gonna haunt me.
坂部姫千代にやちよにきらめいてさあ頑張って引きこもろうセイバー
Good job, Fran. You're cute, Fran. You got this. Oh no. Not invincible again. Oh, this is bad. Well, this will be an experience. Oof. Yeah, this is a big oof moment. Actually, no, I got rid of the invincible, so that's fine. That's good.
上出来
Might as well try to hit her hard-ish
てとりゃ
and raise Fran's gauge.
目を覚めて
Come on, Fran. Save the day as the main character. Oh, her gauge is full. She just has to live.
真に言えた
Can you stop slapping Fran? Okay, thanks. Fran, I believe in you. Look, Osaka Behime even gave you a quick
とりゃ
boost. Time to believe in quick. Come on, Fran, you got this. Great job, Fran. You know, I gotta raise you. I am so sorry, Fran, for not raising you yet.
やだなもう
I will give you the shop items. Fran, you are adorable. Look at Fran, saving the day. That's how it was meant to be. That is exactly how it was meant to be. There. We did it! Well, this was unexpected. Your combat capability, engineering prowess, control over your state of mind, and your vicious tenacity to make the most of those traits in this abnormal space is impressive. However, my true body is still alive and well. Do you actually believe you'll be walking out of here alive? Fran! Get Van Gogh! Fran, do the thing! Aye aye. Can you get out? No? Huh? Don't move, okay? I'm sorry. No apology, just smile. Okay, let's go. I'll carry you out. Close your mouth, I'm gonna run fast. Rah! It's no use. I told you, it's no use. I need backup. Hold on, I'll have Landerless get you more resources. No, you won't. I've cut off your communications and your escape routes. None of you are leaving here alive. Are we done for? Fran, I'll use my noble phantasm. Huh? Isn't that bad? Don't worry. This is a different one. A whole other noble phantasm. I think I can use in this spirit origin. But I'll need a whole minute to paint it. Please buy me some time, Fran. Got it. Stop that. Nuh-uh. Van Gogh's entrance of hope and despair, the shattered, abandoned remnants of dreams. But I'm still going to paint this, or my name isn't Clyde Van Gogh. Here in this sunlit room, its exterior yellow and interior white, I must paint a picture of hope, both for myself and my friends. Within these warm walls, which keep the Mistral's gusts at bay, in this land devoid of shadows, I will shake your hand with the best of wishes for a delicate friendship. Let there be a street towards the Yellow House, where my friends and I can live in peace. Het gele huis. Oh? Van Gogh once managed to reach another power from beyond. This is it. Protection and blessing for my friends. Destruction and disaster for my enemies. This will help you break us out of here. I accept the buffs. The debuffs on my enemies. You know, I like that. I'm into that. Okay, I can do this now. Charging complete. Big electric, sure hit, shocking, kaboom. Skewered, plasma blade. This can't be. Bye, giant flower area. Or not. It's about time you showed up. First comms go dead, and then the after effects of your absurd noble phantasm make my legs tingle. What were you doing in there? Sorry, we managed. You two do know that you've been cursed, right? Like, a lot. I'm sorry. It's a side effect of my noble phantasm. Let's go back, before we die. Ugh. If it's not one thing with you two, it's another. Bridge, I've got Van Gogh and Fran. We're getting out of here. Raiko, you're up. Oh yes, it's been a very long time since I've
had this much energy at my disposal, both magical and otherwise. And now, at long last, I no longer have to worry about keeping silent. So I will gladly channel every last drop of my devotion to ridding the world of evil into this attack, and shout it loud and proud with every fiber of my being. The Vajra of Gozu Tenno, reincarnation of the goddess Indra, the lance of divinity made from sacred bones, come forth and annihilate all Eva. Vajra of Indra. Dot dot dot.
This is Yang Fei. I just heard some huge running sound. The enemy structure's collapsing from the inside.
Oh, my door opened.
And no fear. I see it too. We did it, poggers. Wow, Sakabehime. By the way, Lambda, could you maybe get me the heck out of here? Hiya, quick. I'm about to lose my footing here and it's triggering my PTSD. Don't you know that escorting princesses is one of my highest priorities? I've already sent a collection team your way, so just sit tight. Oh, and Bridge, just for the record, both Van Gogh and Fran are safe and sound. And also cursed. Thank goodness. This is MASH. We did it, Senpai. We really did it. We sure did. What a relief. We sure did. Mission complete, everyone. Great work. Nemo series, prepare to withdraw. Earthlings. Who said that? I appear to have snatched defeat from the jaws of victory with my lack of foresight. And you, in turn, have refused your chance at the second best outcome you could have hoped for, a peaceful, even gentle annihilation. A pity. Goodbye. I hope that was just sour grapes. Well, that was unsettling. Do I have to punch an outer god now? Gods always resort to threats when things don't go their way. That's why humans are forced to worship them, whether they actually like them or not. But it doesn't matter what they say, it's up to humanity to sail the seas of hope and guide our ships toward it. Don't you agree, Xiangyu?
Affirmative.
I knew you would. Alright, let's get ready to welcome everyone back on board. Why does the outer god have to be so salty? I'm just gonna challenge him to a one-on-one fight, a fist fight, and see how it likes it. You have completed all main quests unlocked by the Void's survey points. You can continue to collect Void survey points to acquire more event point rewards. Explore every nook and cranny of the Void Sea. Will do. Final act. Firing a salute to the abyss. Ooh. Mysterious. Well, everyone, I'm proud to announce Operation Imaginary Scramble is complete, and without a single casualty, except for Merlin. And it's all thanks to all of you, crew and passengers alike. In fact, I'd say, you're all part of the Nautilus's crew now. I only wish I could have been a better leader. I was a complete failure as a captain, from start to finish. Well, that's just not true. Don't be silly, you were great. Master is right. You were so cool when you called out to me back there. Even just remembering it makes me smile. It's true. Nobody here is at all disappointed in your performance as captain. Now, you're just embarrassing me. Still, I do feel like I learned and grew a lot on this voyage, despite being a servant. So once again, thank you, all of you. So, how are we going to get out of this place?
As a matter of fact, Van Gogh and I have already discussed that. By the way, is it alright if I still call you Van Gogh? Or would you prefer Clyde?
Van Gogh is fine. I still have Vincent Van Gogh's talent and can paint the same paintings he did, so I think it suits me fine. I might still end up going through the occasional identity crisis in the future. But in general, I'm looking forward to being a Greek girl who uses Van Gogh as a pseudonym. A pseudonym, huh? I'm all for it. Go ahead and call yourself whatever you like. Say, once you get back to Chaldea, how'd you like to collaborate? Ooh, that sounds amazing! Although, the Van Gogh part of me feels like I'm supposed to criticize you incessantly until you get sick of me. Hey, just cause you got Van Gogh's memories, don't mean you gotta do everything he did. Oh man, two art legends working together before my very eyes? So incredible! I've never been happier to be a heroic spirit, though I'm also terrified for what this means for next year's Servant Fest. This is all delightfully heartwarming, but it's also taken us quite a ways off track, no? You're right. Sorry about that. Okay, let me explain. This final area has a lot of resources just floating around from the wreckage of my giant spirit body. So, if we combine those resources with the surplus we already have on the ship, the Nautilus can transform them into pure magical energy and make them into a holy grail. Really? Is that even possible? Luckily, there's so much magical energy here that I can easily meet the conditions to make a holy grail just by altering void space a little. Once we have the holy grail, we can use it to restore void space back to how it used to be, no problem. We can even give it new protections that'll make it hard to be invaded again. After that, the Nautilus can easily emerge from its zero cell, and Chaldea can collect the rest of the Holy Grail. And just like that, everyone's happy. There you have it. That should work, right, Professor? The idea of using a powerful artifact like the Holy Grail as casually as any other item is pretty humbling, but it does definitely seem possible. If you like, I could do it right now. Yes, please. That easy, huh? Why not? Go for it. Okay then, here goes. Maybe you could all talk about something else while I do this? It'd be kind of awkward otherwise. So, the Marines are basically just autonomous familiars now, huh? Yup, thanks to a certain tomboy servant messing with them. Can't have him revolting on us again, can we? Sorry about that. Wait, hold up a sec. I don't remember doing anything to mess them up. I hate to say this, but I think this just goes to show how much weaker we Nemos were deep down than we realized. I don't buy that. We had to scrutinize ourselves intensely to split up like this in the first place, after all. I think it has to be a bug in the memory partition process. I don't know, Captain can be kind of an imbecile sometimes. What do you think, Baker? Gosh, I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeesh, can't pick a side, huh? Come to think of it. Hey, Fran? What happened after we got cut off? Remember when we lost contact? What happened afterward? Oh, Van Gogh used another noble phantasm. It was all... Nyrum! Dun dun dun! Kablam! Van Gogh's second noble phantasm, huh? Sounds awesome. I wish I could have seen it. Yes, I would have liked to see what kind of picture it was too. Oh, maybe it was Le Parrot Tangui? The one she used back when she saved our lives the first time? Huh? The Parrot Tangui? Oh, whoops, sorry for distracting you. Are you able to walk while doing that? Oh, whoops, sorry for distracting you. Oh, yes. Talking should be fine. Anyway, I actually can't use that noble phantasm. Huh? I was relatively mentally stable when I painted that picture, so those on the other side were never really interested in it. As Clyde Van Gogh, the only other noble phantasms I have are the Sternacht and Het Gele Huis. I can still paint the picture though, but why did we start talking about Tangui anyway? Well, anyway, while we were talking, I just about finished the Holy Grail. Wow, that really was quick and easy. I think the first one who brought up the Tangui was... Wow, that really was quick and easy. As it happens, I actually do remember what happened when Van Gogh used her noble phantasm. Huh? Was she the traitor all along? Eh? Xiangyu? Did you just attack Yang Guifei? Xiangyu? So, he tried to end me in a single blow, huh? Hegemon King? Too bad it didn't work. Even your insanely sharp blade couldn't cut me off from the chaos of the stars.
Curse you, ruin of nations. Master, I'm afraid. The rest is up to you.
Xiangyu? Did she just kill Xiangyu? Oh no, you maiden's gonna beat me up. Lady Yang Guifei? What are you doing? Thanks for the Holy Grail, Gogh. I'll be taking this now, okay? Stop. It burns. I don't want to hurt you if I don't have to. We're both foreigners, and besides, I like you. So, just stay back.
What's the meaning of this, Yang Guifei? Stop. Put down the Holy Grail right now.
What she said. Otherwise, I'll fill you so full of holes, you'll be emptier than the Void Sea. Come on, Yu, cut it out. Tell me this is just some kind of victory prank? I'm afraid it's nothing like that, Batty. In fact, it might be an especially bad ending for you.
Don't you ignore me. Don't worry, Master. I'll put an end to this.
I know it may not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty hard worker. And I've been working extra hard, studying your weaknesses, so to make sure none of you could stop me here. So I don't think anything you try will work. Now, let's try this again, Master. I'm going to neutralize you now, okay? Just kidding. Is she jealous that I took Gogh on a date and not her? Is this what I get for making her jealous? Burn them all.
Eek! What are you doing, Marine? Get away from me!
Bya! Quit it! Let go of me! Yamete!
Hey, watch where you're grabbing me. I must star you. Huh? I can't liquefy my body?
Yeah. Baker, not you too. What's wrong with your professor? Not Baker-chan. No.
I don't know. She and the Marines are all completely out of control. Captain, I think it's time to use your root level authority. That's not working either. What did you do, Yang Guifei?
I gave out little gifts and made sure all of my bases were covered while I waited for all of you to let your guard down. So now that it's the final stage, and I'm positively overflowing with eldritch power, I decided it was finally time to make my move.
What kind of power did you say you had?
Eldritch, of course. Can't you feel it all around me?
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, but I'm not. I'm very serious. Eldritch power is an indescribable, incredibly evil power that comes straight from the outer universe. It's often tied directly to madness, and it's used by the evil gods to bring great disaster upon you all. Say, for example, making the summoning system bug out and connect directly to the throne. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I don't sound very serious right now, do I? Let me fix that. Good day to you all once again, crew of the Nautilus. Though I bear you no ill will, I'm afraid my ultimate goals and your continued existence are mutually exclusive. So I must be your enemy now. This is all my fault. If I hadn't used the Hysternacht, then Lady Yang Guifei would never have allied with an evil god. Oh no, Lady Van Gogh. Touching though your concern is, it is laughably inaccurate. Does it mean you've been betraying us from the very start? Obviously, I too am a foreigner who heard the call and came here through the throne. Deeper, deeper, further, further. That can't be right. The evil god that was haunting me only called me out to gods from the same alliance. I know it reached Hokusai, but none of the others made so much as a peep. Yes, that's true. But fortunately, my beloved Emperor has more than the necessary connections to vacate a seat for me. And since that accursed being seems to be none the wiser this time, my beloved Emperor ordered me to take advantage of this vacated seat to let my hair down, so to speak. So I made my way to the throne and answered the summon just as planned. Isn't that right, Emperor? Huh? Master?
I'm the Emperor again. Ah yes, it is I, Tokugawa Misaki.
Tokugawa Misaki is back, y'all, but with a new name. I swear, Emperor, you played it so cool. You had me a bit worried at times. Still, even knowing you were just playing around, it has been the thrill of a lifetime to follow your orders. At any rate, I now have the Holy Grail, just as we planned. What would you have me do with it, my beloved Emperor? Give it to me and let me summon you even though your banner's done. Ooh, enjoy your meal. Ah, yes. I see. So you wish the festivities to continue? For even more feverish dancing than ever before? Senpai, what are you saying?
I can't move. I can't say anything. I'm stuck.
Help me, Mash, I'm stuck. Don't listen, Mash. She's mad. Huh? What?
Now I see. In her delirium, she's completely given in to the voices in her head. You're one to talk, Misaki. Just say the word and I'll kill her right here and now. Wait, stop. Come on, you snap out of it! This doesn't make sense. I could have sworn you were telling the truth when you made your summoning pledge.
Oh? As I recall, I said something along these lines. I am aware that I, too, am a defender of humanity, and I also have no desire for revenge. And of course, since my beloved Emperor has no desire to see humanity destroyed, I will gladly ignore the temptations of the outer gods and devote myself wholly to her. To that end, I am even prepared to be bound with a command spell. However, Emperor, if you were to wish for depravity or destruction, I would not hesitate to enact your will. You know, I was expecting Van Gogh to be the yandere, but I guess Yang Guifei is the yandere. Me and my harem life. Now tell me, my beloved Emperor, what is your command? Depravity. Destruction. Ah, I do love destruction, but in this case, depravity sounds kind of fun. Senpai? There. No more cursed doll. I can talk again. Yes. Your wish is my command, my beloved Emperor. Forget what I said, just forget it. Come here, give me a hug. Holy Grail, my Emperor desires feverish festivities, a banquet of depravity and destruction. I therefore summon the dark dancers of the stars, the foul foreigners, who have long been lurking at the edge of the abyss. Huh? The heroic spirit summoning system just activated by itself. What? Huh? Where did I just get summoned? Oh, Master. If you're here, does this mean I'm on the Nautilus? What's this? It seems Mysterious Heroine XX has picked up the scent of a hidden extra mission. Overtime pay, here I come. Overtime pay. I know I mentioned that earlier. I was joking about it, but if you insist. I could have sworn I summoned a third servant as well, but the maidens gathered here will suffice. Now, allow me to infuse you with your eldritch power. Whoa, what kind of craziness have I gotten myself into now? Gah, not me too. What? I'm sorry, Master. I really am a bad girl. Last night's drawing wasn't enough. Not nearly enough. Whatever am I going to do? Now that I'm a bad girl, I think I'll take out all my frustration at being left home alone on you. Master, I've only been pretending to depend on your handouts. The truth is, I've been squirreling money away. What What a confession. I've been studying hard in between missions and making solid, boring investments in space stocks, space finance, and space cryptocurrency. All so that I could eventually make my way out of this seemingly endless hell of working for the spaceman and enjoy something like retirement in my old age. I ask of you, are you really my fiancé? If you are not, then you have no right to mess with my side gigs. Wait, am I your fiancé now? My harem grows. So, you know. Sorry about this, master. Once I saw Oe kicking up a storm, I couldn't help but want to get in on the action myself. I want to take all my ink and dump it out into the void sea, then paint to my heart's content. You can give me that much, right? Behold, Emperor. The dancers you requested are here and ready. All the embodiments of evil you could ask for. The spine-tingling charms of the inner palace right before your eyes. Now, we will hold a festival of indescribable madness. We will sing, dance, shoot, kill, and fight for control of the Void Sea. The winner will earn the right to rule over the next era on Earth. That's right. The great foreigner festival Void Sea Scramble you asked for is finally about to begin. Are you listening? I never asked for this. You've entirely stopped listening to me, haven't you? It's not that. She was never listening to you in the first place. We just never noticed since she's so damn smart. On the surface, she pretended to help us, but on the inside, she's as insane and conspiratorial as Kiyohime and Raiko. That wasn't called for. I'm just a little more motherly in my other spirit origin, that's all. It looks like heroic spirits are saying something, but I'm afraid I have no idea what it is. Now, come dancers. Claim your territories, paint the sea with your preferred color, and partake in territorial warfare while we wait for our Emperor to grace us with her presence. You know, a potential thumbnail. Now that smells better. The winner shall take it all. Both for the seas and the Emperor. Now, let us be on our way. Ha Yang Fei, let me summon you. Speechless. Agape. Frozen in place. Huh? You're not going with them, Van Gogh? I'm sorry. That kind of party isn't really my thing. Are you still sane, Van Gogh? Even though you're in your final form? Yes. So now I feel a little left out. But how? The Eldritch powers clearly made all the others lose their minds. I really don't like forming hypotheses out of such bizarre powers, but maybe when we physically defeated her evil god's terminal and cut off her link, the Eldritch power targeting her didn't take root? Look, I just threw away all of the Nemo series dolls. Huh? What were you just doing? My head hurts. Maybe my oven gas has a leak? Geez, you got one of those dolls too, Baker? No wonder you were acting so weird. So, we were infected with the mental corruption we somehow couldn't notice, even with our memory partition. This Eldritch power is truly frightening. So, I know things are kind of weird right now, but this is an existential crisis for humanity, right? I'm not just imagining things, am I? It definitely is. Yep, this is a real doozy. It definitely is. It It looks like we'll need to begin a second operation. Acting Commander?
Indeed. Unfortunately, Bran has already shown us a path to victory. All we need to do is remove the terminals feeding the foreigners' eldritch powers and the outer gods, and it should quell their rampage. Once they have come to their senses, even if only for a moment, we should then be able to restrain them.
Say, you were really freaking out earlier, weren't you, Goddess? Thanks for breaking it down, Goddess. Not scared anymore, huh?
Never mention that again. Now, Van Gogh, let me ask you this. Can you still use this Derenoct?
Huh? Why do you ask?
That noble phantasm can transform foreigners' spirit origins, can it not? Then could you not use it? Then could you not use it only to extract the outer gods' terminals from the foreigners, thereby severing their link? Of course, if that degree of control is beyond your ability, then it would be far too risky to attempt.
I'll do it. I know I can do it. Now that I'm free of that evil god's tentacles, I'll do whatever it takes to be more helpful, Master. Besides, if I can bring everyone back, that would be awesome. I've always wanted to be the MVP. You're so cool, Gogh. You're so cute, Gogh. You're so cool. It looks like Van Gogh staying behind may just be the silver lining we need, Senpai. I guess that just leaves one big question. I'm pretty sure the Chaldea foreigners will still be okay once we knock the crazy out of them. But what about Yu? It seemed like her madness ran pretty deep. We should kill her.
I agree, but...
Sorry, but no. I'm not willing to do that. Sorry, but no. I am going to win her love, and she will let me summon her.
I knew it. You're so kind, Master. Almost to a fault.
Yes, kind, alright. So this isn't over yet, huh? Oh, fine. Just be warned, but I'm using the pool for at least 3 days straight, once we get back to Chaldea. Excuse me? Huh? Who's there? Who's there? It seems in all the commotion, I was summoned along with the others. I tried to announce my presence, though it fell on deaf ears amidst those foreigners' obnoxious ravings. Not one of you acknowledged my presence. Would it be alright if I cried for a bit, Master? I'm sorry for overlooking you. I swear I didn't see you until now. I'm sorry for overlooking you. That does nothing to make me feel better. Sniff. Wait, no. You're the insolent fools who should be begging for forgiveness for failing to notice my imperial presence. I should carve my crest into your hides for this. Hang on. I think this might just be what we need to get us out of this new Eldritch nightmare. Acting Commander. Wu Zetian is from the Tang Dynasty, China. And she's the grandmother of Emperor Xuanzong, the same emperor Yang Guifei calls her beloved. Ah, so she has grandma authority. With that kind of connection, I think we might be able to restore Yang Guifei to her senses as well. Please help us, Nightbright. We need your help, Nightbright. Please help us, Nightbright. Oh? So you would atone for ignoring me by thrusting me into your spotlight now? Very well. I shall forgive your transgression just this once. Go on then. Make the spotlight even brighter. That aside, it sounds as though the tentacle girl who summoned us here is the one called Yang Yuhuan I've been hearing about as of late. Then, does it mean the beloved emperor she speaks of is that Li Long brat? Oh ho ho. Interesting. Then it would seem that time has come to let my dark, sadistic side run free once more. Come, ferryman. Let us set it off at once. I shall turn these foreigner seas into an ocean of poison and blood. Hehehe. I could do without the poison and blood part, but it sounds good apart from that. Let's get going, Misaki. It's kind of good that Yang Guifei is on my side. In a way, not really though. She's not on my side. She thinks I'm her husband, but it isn't true. But because of that, Granny, save us! I have my Wuzetion at NP5, so it works out, right? We have to snap them back to their senses before it's too late.
My calculations never predicted that Wu Zetian would come to her aid. Now it just remains to be seen if this turn of events bodes well or ill.
Sorry, Xiangyu, I forgot. Come on, Professor and Nurse. We need to get him back up and running. Once you're done with that, I'll join the fight too. Now that all of humanity is at stake, it's time for a last stand. I'll do whatever it takes to stop it. I'll even use the protection of the sea that dwells within me for hand-to-hand combat. Skahakskari, Osaka Behime, Xiangyu, Van Gogh, all of you. This will be our last, most difficult battle yet, but I know we can win together. Nemo. I'm so happy we'll get to fight together. Oh, and since Lady Yang Guifei obviously isn't here anymore to project visuals we can see onto the void entities anymore, I'll do my best to take her place. I'll also use the rainbow-colored arch so we can perceive it safely and make the bridge a little more cheerful since we'll need all the mental solace we can get. After all, from here on, we'll be facing something completely different from the logically mad void world we've seen so far. Now, it's a void full of otherworldly malice and outer space madness. So, I have to hide it with rainbows and caricatures. Or else, we'll all go mad ourselves in an instant. Oh, and if you happen to notice any imperceptible hostility while I'm cautiously painting, please make sure to close your eyes, okay? Okay. Will do. And of course the game crashes right after that. It's like the game is implying something. That is the most ominous way to end a cutscene. Via crash. I wonder why it's crashing a lot this event. Then again, we are in the Void Sea, so the Void Sea be special. Idle talk 4. Boop. A mediator? That does not sound like the divinities from the outer universe I've heard of before. My impression was that there was an insurmountable gap between them and us, one that does not allow any possibility for peaceful discussion. Maybe he didn't mean a literal mediator? It could be something like an intermediary catalyst that lets them make use of the gods' very different magical energy. Like how an emulsifier lets us mix oil and water. I'm not sure what version of which Android version I'm using. I do not remember what I clicked on.
Ho ho ho! You may call it whatever you like. To truly understand would be an act of utter insanity, and one that would require a span of one kalpa of dedication of combat. Take the planet Mars as an example. Although it is unfathomably closer to us than the outer universe, the outer one paid it almost no heed whatsoever. And yet, there is actually one outer universe being associated with Mars, about whom I cannot help but be a little concerned. Be at least a little concerned.
Don't stop now, man. Keep going.
Well, Lady Hokusai's divinity, and the divinity in direct opposition to it, are actually thought to be siblings. What's more, these siblings are said to get along about as well as cats and dogs. As cats and dogs actually have a third sibling deity. And it is the third, youngest sibling who is thought to have some manner of connection to Mars. To be perfectly honest, I know next to nothing about this youngest sibling. I do not even know anything about their possible disposition. However, assuming these siblings call a certain dim green binary star home, and if my inner star's guiding light is any indication, I believe that this mysterious third sibling may be planning to mediate the disputes between the disparate factions of the outer universe.
True. If these outer universe gods stopped fighting each other and teamed up to fight us, we'd be royally screwed. But nah, thinking about it some more, I'm pretty sure we don't have anything to worry about. Are you sure, Da Vinci? Are you sure?
Oh, and why is that?
Because like you said, not even foreigners can escape the constraints that come with being servants. So once they encounter Misaki, they won't be able to help but fall for her charms. Yeah, that's right, my charms. I am going to win everyone over date alive style. She's faced everything from irredeemable villains and crazed berserkers to demons and evil gods, and has formed a contract with every one of them. I get it too. Being an extraordinary hero makes you appreciate even more how incredible it is for a completely ordinary person like her to fight against impossible odds. In fact, her doing so might even be the best example of the heights humanity as a whole can strive for. So I'm pretty sure that once this mediator gets to know Misaki, they'll fall for her charms, form a contract of their own, then turn around and convince the rest of the other foreigner army to follow her lead. Which means this invasion attempt is basically already a failure. Wouldn't you agree, Caster Jodare?
Ho 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 ho! You certainly got me there. What a horrifically hopeful conclusion. Why, it made the very hairs of my heart stand on end.
Jill has a hairy heart. He has a hairy heart, good to know.
Indeed, you're correct. No matter what manner of alliance this wicked god sibling mediator attempts to form, or even if one of the evil gods from the constellation Pisces Austrinus should take advantage of the mediator's blind spot and attempt to cause Armageddon, our master will no doubt find a way to bring them all back peacefully, and her exploits in doing so will be spoken of forevermore. Ah, this has truly been a delightful discussion. It has been as bright and bubbly as my beloved golden mead. I'm feeling inspired now. I think I shall return to my workshop and begin work on a new creation. Specifically, I think it is time I made new Johns and foreigners to go with Jill Dalray before the new children arrive.
You do you, bro. You do you. So, do we just go through all that to only to loop back around to we do not actually have to do anything? Probably. But hey, at least we ought to have put the dreamer's mind at ease about foreigners. And if that's the part we're meant to play in all this, then we did our job. And really, let's not forget all the exposition we heard here. It's just Marshall Jill being delusional as ever. Bonsoir. Nice night, huh? Oh, speak of the foreigner. What is it, Voyager? You sounded like you were talking about something fun. Was it outer space? Yes, that's right. We were discussing the bottom of the universe that is also an unfathomable abyss. While we should treat Marshall Gill's exposition as a delusion that it is, it's merely a matter of camera angles. That is merely a matter of camera angles. The fact is, we learned a lot from what he had to say. After all, what he said is certainly fantastical, it is by no means impossible. There very well could be another universe of the kind he posited. Uh-huh. The universe is big. I'm sure we don't know everything about it. You know, I felt like someone was calling me too. Someone from a distant star, far, far away. That was me calling out to you, Voyager, and you didn't answer my call. Then again, we are long distance, so you'll come to my Chaldea by 2023, right? There you are. What do you think you're doing here, Voyager? Do you have any idea how worried I was after you just suddenly floated away like that? Do you want to go near Point Nemo too? Arisa? To the Rainbow Sea? And the God's Banquet? The God's Banquet? I don't know what kind of signals you've been picking up, but knock it off. Now come on. We need to go back and finish our Tokoroten cooking battle. Cooking battle? That sounds fun. Sorry, Voyager, was bothering you. Sion, good night. But I want to go to the Great Foreigner Festival too. Wait a reason. Oh, hell no. We both know you're tired anyway. Besides, you're just an honorary foreigner, right? In any case, there's something inappropriate. I have a really bad feeling about this. What do you mean inappropriate? Hey! Just because I'm forming a harem inside of the submarine does not mean it's inappropriate. Maybe it is a bad sign that a foreigner like Voyager, who is so inarguably from our world, is also being influenced by whatever is going on here? Oh well, since there's nothing I can do, I think I'll just hope that Captain is enjoying himself, and go have some dreams of my own. Arisa is just built different. Wait, what? Okay. So, how does this work? Do I have to explore? Is that how it works? I gotta investigate them? Just explore and then I'll eventually find them. I understand. Oof. Okay. This'll be an experience.
ライコ、出番だ。手加減は無用。かましてやれ。
I wonder how much I can explore here.
そこだね。焦らず、着実に改造を埋めていこう。
No, it should be fine. I gotta explore everywhere eventually. So that'd be fine. I'm gonna hug the corner of the map though for now. I feel peeved that I missed that little area. Oh yay, money. Oh, I found something. Probably not them. Oh, the rule of the question mark no longer applies. Uh-oh. No, hello, hello. No fear, though. No fear. There's never fear. Shoot. Ooh, what is this? Some flotsam? Cool. I want to at least fight one of them. I hope I can find at least one. That is my goal. It is a simple goal. And doable, I say. And ooh, good night to you. Wait, was there supposed to be a tutorial here? Did it automatically skip for me then? Shoot. Well, this will be interesting. You know, I might as well just fight this. Get that out of the way. I'm curious how painful the fight will be. I will bring along Musashi and Arjuna. And they should be able to get through stuff. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. And I can get rid of the craft essences for now. They're just here to raise their bond, except for Osaka Behime because she doesn't get a bonus. So instead I'll put in BB. There. I don't need backup. Time to see how painful this fight is. I mean, how bad can it be? And those are my final words. Oh, that is interesting. What the heck? What is this background? Is this like... What is she... Is XX just making a bunch of pop-up ads or something? Are these pop-up ads for her services? Is she trying to network in the Void Sea? It's so goofy seeing them going around with the lovely Leviathans.
根津観音もご承覧あれ。水天幕部大屏風。
Oh, the background switches or shows which enemy you're closest to? Cool.
これぞ武蔵の戦なり。いつもしたたるいい女。
Oh, that is super nice then. Uncertainty about old age. Wow, and fear of termination. What are these enemies? I feel kind of guilty. Yo, that one lived. Sorry, fear of termination.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Well, I guess I gotta assert my dominance on my XX when I find her. XX versus XX. Who will win? Oh, she's in a tiny field? Oof. Man, that is frustrating then.
よし、探索用お坂部姫発射。泣き言は後で聞く。
Let's see. I might as well just use that one here.
ライコ、出番だ。手加減は無用。かましてやれ。
You know, I believe in XX too. I think X is gonna win. Like, automatic. There's no denying it.
ライコかっこいい。でもちょっと怖いかも。
Okay, I got another thingy. Might as well just open it here. Man, I was hoping the whole event would be collect enough points and then you continue. But having to find them, oof. But no, it's fine. I am a professional at hide and seek.
ごめん、オッキー。後で差し入れあげ
Yeah,
ます
this
ね。
is just me trying to be the best hide and seek player I can be. Asserting my dominance as one do. In the name of hide and seek, you know? Shoot. Well, this is good then. Might as well just try these to see what kind of drops I get. I'm curious what these will give me. I mean, they're bound to give me good stuff, so... And I'll just keep what I have. One of those is the one that gives me just pure items, right? As in, like, teeth, fins, and... Ooh, the first note's the all note, though. I have to try the all note at least once. All is good. The exploration mats. Yeah, that one's gonna be important.
私の力が必要
Just
な
for
ので
clearing quickly.
全力で応答します。
And I can just do this part. Please, not too bad. Yo, being able to exchange progress items would be great. I would appreciate that too. That would be lovely. Very, very wonderful indeed. Ouch. Just ouch. Sheesh.
なぎ払います。
了解しました。
誇りにかけて。
Luckily, farming isn't too bad. But yeah, I want to at least fight one of them.
そこです。
At least one of them tonight. I'm so peeved how my grail got stolen.
誇りにかけて。いいわね。
Man,
輝き。
my poor grail. Gotta rescue it. I was going to use it to summon you, Yu.
Come on, Yu, let me summon you through it. It could have been that way, you know? But she didn't want it. I mean, understandable. But ouch.
なるほど。
水天幕府大屏風負け牽制何する
You got this, Musashi.
これぞ武蔵の戦だいや見過ごし方ぬいい
Great job. She did a thing. And now for the fatal battle. How bad are you? Oh no. Uh-oh, I have to destroy you first thing or else I'm going to suffer. Oh no, 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 that is a bad one. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have used that. Uh-oh. Well, goodbye, world. It was nice knowing you. Shoot. If only I had all Buster here.
行きましょう。
Big oof.
星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。
And then goodbye all my buffs if he lives.
崩壊する。
Great job, Arjuna.
炎の海。
That gave me fear. That really instilled fear.
はじける水しぶき可愛い女の子
I did not appreciate that.
水着大好き
Actually, no, I like it. It gives me eggs. I can't hate it. We're now besties again. I am just so easily swayed. With the power of eggs. Okay, I'm just gonna get a little bit more, so I'll use a silver fruit. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, poor Castoria is gonna suffer here. Okay, everyone except for Arjuna gives drops, but it's fine. I'm just using Arjuna to assert dominance here. Like when I farm later, I'm gonna use BB. But for now, Arjuna's fine. Please don't crash game.
涼やかに舞うように切り結びましょう
Oh, I do not like these ghosts. Yeah, these are bad ghosts.
なぎ
Shoot. I hate the enemies that can steal my gauge.
押し返
Escort destroyers. Ouch. Sheesh. That one really hated Castoria, huh? She's too OP, they sense it.
負けないぞ
終わるがいい。
They're like, darn, I can sense that she's a true warrior. And because she's such a strong warrior... No, stop it!
行きましょう。
負けない
I'm
ぞ
only scared of these ghosts because they can steal my gauge. Only I can steal from ghosts, they can't steal from me. That ain't fair. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. It don't work that way. You know, I might as well just use Arjuna here. And then save Musashi for the third round at this point. Based on the cards I got.
行きましょう。粛清。
Yeah, that's
はい
fine.
行きましょう。終わるがいい。
Okay, damage it enough, and then boop.
星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。
The Areshkigal ghost is tough. And ooh, snaky. I do not mind fighting a snake. It does not instill fear within me like that ghost the other ghosties. The enemies that give me the most fear right now are the ghosts and the big flying dragon that can steal part of, or that can get rid of all of my buffs. Those enemies I think are my least favorite because they terrify me for those reasons. Big fear. Get rid of my gauge, get rid of my buffs. You're automatically on the do not touch list. Or kill it with fire list. Or actually no, kill it with explosions. Just get rid of it. Oh, so close. Oof. Bye, Castoria. I'm sorry, girl. I didn't mean for it to go this way, but it happened. You know, instant death enemies, they do hurt, but at the same time, if I bring someone who is resistant, it's not as scary. But no one can resist getting their buffs removed and their gauge tampered with. Like if I bring Gramps, he can assert his dominance by giving instant death too. At that point, it's the battle of instant death. And let's see, I got a decent amount. So I'll go back here and travel a tiny bit more, as one does to assert dominance. I will head this way. Okay, not an enemy that I'm gonna deal with right now. Since that's not one of them, so I'm just gonna ignore that. I'll ignore the temptation of the flotsam right now. I'm slowly moving around. How's the Great Foreigner War going? We're playing hide and seek. Yeah, we're just playing hide and seek now. It is the most intense game of hide and seek, by the way. So it's gonna be a purple thing, right? It'll be obvious when I find it, or find any of them. So, how obvious we talking? I will find out soon enough. Shoot. I want to find at least one, so I'm gonna go back to the farming. I'll farm a tiny bit more. At least the farming stages aren't that difficult. I can go back here. I'll purely focus on the farming part. And that'd be fine. Except for Arjuna, he's just there because he's Arjuna. Oh, the panel is still red, you think? The picture inside is purple? Oh shoot, then that one of them might have been her. Okay, after I farm this area like maybe 2 more times, I might be able to find her. The most intense game of hide and seek. It's called Hide, Seek, and Destroy. Oops, I did not mean to use Castoria. Oh well. As in her attack. And of course you steal her gauge because you do that. It's just in your nature, huh? You just wanna cause violence to me. Like, I see how it be. Ouch. Giving her a nice hug after stealing stuff.
なるほど
いいわね。
Maybe these escort destroyers are my brethren.
終わるがいい
Oh man, that means I probably did find her and I just did not trigger her because I didn't find that one area. It's fine. I'm close enough. I'll get to her soon enough. That is how it be. I believe. I will use Arjuna here. Yeah, Arjuna should be decent here. I'll use Castoria too.
何の
星はし
There.
なるほど
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく。
Ooh, Hokusai was the first one you found? Nice. If XX is the one that I find first, it's only fitting because she's the only one I summoned out of them. All of the others never came to my Chaldea, so they're gonna play extra hard to get. At least XX is using advertisements to tease me. The XX ads. Okay. I'll give this to you. You'll be extra buff. Here you go, my lady. Take this too. And now let's see how much damage you can give.
了解しました
I believe.
水天幕府大屏風。負け、牽制、何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦だ。いや、いつも滴るいい女。
Great job, Musashi. So close.
境界線
Great job, Arjuna.
悪を裁かなければならない
And yo, this counter my weekly thing, so that's fine. I appreciate that, and I'll do that again. Because why not? Me, I'll just eat that. Oh, Abigail's supposed to be first? I guess she's just too good at hide and seek, huh? Now, if only they do the strategy where everyone hides together.
行くぞ
Like, it's the best
了
strategy.
解しました行きましょう
いいわね。
Or at least to me it is when you're it. Like, oh yay, everyone's hiding by each other. Perfect. Makes my road easier. Like, done. Now I'm gonna do something else. Get thanks. Good game. Kinda sorta, not really.
なぎ払います。
Sheesh, they really hate Castoria. Uh-oh. Can you just, like, stop giving her a hug? Well, this should be fine. I'm gonna believe in Arjuna.
終わるがいい
Since these are escort destroyers and they mainly go after Castoria. Huh. Okay. And then over here... Arjuna's good. Use this, of course.
手
Castoria, Arjuna,
何
尽くす行きましょう
and then everyone goes poof.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。
You got this, Arjuna.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏
I believe in him. He's totally got this. Okay, that's good. And then over here. Goodbye, Snaky.
とにかく
Oh, I got lucky. It gave me a bunch of Musashi cards. Wonderful, lovely, perfect. That is what I needed. Then I can destroy the Snaky in just one go. And if not, then something is wrong.
根津観音いいわねなぎ
I will
払い
go ABB.
水天幕府大屏風負け牽制何するものだこれと武
And then that should give me enough to explore a little bit more. Maybe I'll find XX this time. I want to at least beat someone up. I want to see how painful those fights are.
打ち返せ
Okay, very, very good.
こぼれる肌の雫可愛い男の子
Yay.
夏最高
Now time to see. Okay, let me go back to that map area. Back into the abyss. Where I belong. Back into the abyss where I belong. Sheesh, I'm gonna check my settings later because that is insane amount of crashing. And it's only crashing for Fate. Well, it crashes for Blue Archive too, but that's normal. But Fate usually never crashes this much. It's kind of scary how much crashing it does now. And I know, right? The Abyss looks like a home screen. Imagine. Ooh, spooky. Spooky scary.
この空ちょっと重い感じ
Okay, there, that's just a regular
疲れ
enemy.
そうだなごめん大きい後で差し入れあげますね
Ooh, I see something purple. Oh, I think I want to hide and seek. Finding someone is so exciting.
そこだね
Yo, I like this.
着実に改造を埋めていこう
I wonder who it is. You know, do you think that X over an X means anything? Whoever could it be? I wonder. It couldn't be XX. No, no, no. Why would it ever be XX? Would never be that obvious. Oh, makes sense then. Sea dragon. Dragon. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And because she is a foreigner, I feel some fear, and I will switch out for XX. It'll be XX versus XX. And then I'll give her this. And on this side, I will put in Merlin because Merlin's gonna assert his dominance. They're gonna keep my XX alive using the power of friendship. Wait, it's... Oh no! Oops. Hey, Master, can you believe it? My little corner of the sea is... amazing. I have void affiliates, void paywalls, void video hacks, void pyramid schemes. And best of all, I can make as many void customers as I want, so theoretically, I can also make all the void money I want. I'm even working on establishing a void fund to invest in void agriculture and void cruise ships. I'm a full-fledged void tycoon now. Oh my. Like LXX. The light's all gone from your eyes, XX. Oh, XX. I know. Everything I'm doing here is as empty and meaningless as the void I'm doing it in. But really, what is labor anyway? What is money really? When you get down to it, it's all meaningless. Chaldea treated me well enough, but maybe that life was just as empty too. Back when I was a heroine, in the servant verse, I used to think everything shone so bright. Was it all just in my head? If I'm empty, and my life's going to be empty, then I'll just embrace the emptiness so it swells up into a vortex that swallows everything. Okay, here I come. I'm going to break out my invisible air, a skill I mastered long ago. Oh, she looks stronger than I thought, but I'll do my best to fight her, master. Don't think I'm jealous of that position, cause I'm not at all. I might be old and past my prime, but I'm still a heroine, damn it. I'm not about to lose to some newbie who just showed up out of nowhere. Death to all foreigners but me. Rah! Oh, she's salty, huh? Oof. I'm sorry, XX. I will save you from this. I will save you from yourself. By attacking you. By beating you in a fight. As one do, you know? I understand the pain now. Yep. I see how it is. But you know, it's fine. I can probably get him pretty quick. Especially since I gave her the damage craft essence. Yeah, it's doable. And everyone will live because of Castoria and Merlin. And yes, she must face herself to become even stronger. This is literally what's going on right now. Which is the biggest oof. But nah, that is how it be. Goodbye, admirable conscience. And after you next, cute intellect. Ouch. Sir, why are you evading? Why would you evade my attack, sir? Okay, one left. And then I'll just do it this way, might as well. For Merlin and Castoria, they're suffering a little bit. And maybe these enemies are confused because they see XX. They're like, oh look, it's our boss. We shouldn't fight our boss. Good job. Ouch. Sheesh. It really does hurt. Can you not choose violence today? Now it's time for well-connected. I will defeat you, well-connected. Well-connected, why do you hate Merlin so much? I mean, everyone hates Merlin, but still. I will never get used to them bullying my Merlin. Poor Merlin. And now who will it be next? On-off switch. Savage Roman letters and studying this daily. I will go after the Savage Roman letters. I feel like Merlin's gonna go poof, so I'm gonna give him this at least. Poor Merlin. He's just here to suffer. That is his job.
エーテル宇宙しかる秩序行くぞツインアドレナリンキャスター
Hey, got rid of one at least. So Merlin should live.
あわわわすみません
Okay, it seems like these ones do not like Castoria more.
運命
楽園の端にようこそ。
And, there.
ズバッといきますあれはいつ
Merlin, heal yourself.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン
Poor Merlin.
そこは壁もなく城もなくクリスマス始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
ダブル
Okay, good job. They're ouch.
あわわわ
Big pain.
すみません
Oh, studying this daily is gonna live through this one. But it's fine.
ご要望とは
勤務時間ですね
This is just gauge filling time.
どうだい？
Then I can use
あわわわ
200% gauge on top of XX to assert my dominance even more. Be like, this could have been you if you studied
お
harder.
や、行くか
や。ります勤務時間ですね
切り込む。
ここで
I'm kind of sorry for you studying this daily.
あわわわ
おっと。
But you're just bullying Merlin. You let Castoria raise her HP full. And now Merlin is just here to suffer. As always, right? That is his destiny.
勤務時間ですね
I'm so sorry, Merlin.
もちろん
This is your new
ご要望とあ
life.
らば。
I mean, no, it's always been your life. Now, Fatal Battle. Imminent credit bill. New dog owner. Oh shoot, I'm forced to attack that first. Okay. I see, I see. You know, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But right now, I want to be invincible for sure, so I'll just use this.
リラッ
I feel like XX can destroy the imminent credit bill quickly, so I'm gonna just not use any of those buffs. Because I believe.
使いたくいえすごく使いたいです
Yeah, I believe enough.
やります
Mhm. But just in case, ending with her again.
控えめに言って本気を出します最果ての光を私にボーナスをセイバーシステス
Wait, be very careful when her gauge breaks. Uh-oh.
ダイナミックポーンダブル
Oof. But you know, no fear, no fear. Never fear. Ha ha ha. Sobs. But no, in this case, I will focus on her though because I want to assert my dominance as one do.
しばしお待ちを夏といえばカレーですので
リラッ
And I'm gonna break her. I'm just gonna break her gauge at this point. Just to see what happens. I want to experience this. And I feel like I can break it for sure if I do this. Yeah,
最高のカードを
should be able to break it.
楽園の端にようこそ。
There.
だけは使いたくいえすごく使いたいです
星の宇宙に物見のありか楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいる。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
それは
Nah, I don't need the R's buff right now.
誰に呼ばれるまで
I'm saving that invincible a little bit.
星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン
Just in case,
控えめに言って本気を出し
I'm
ます
gonna just keep her alive. She's gonna be immortal.
私にボーナスを
Great job. Okay, that's what you do. And I will start raising her gauge again quickly. No fear, no fear. Ooh, the Raya Da Vinci command code on Castoria buffs the party's noble phantasm damage? Really? Yo, that is amazing. That is a good one. I might as well start focusing on her gauge.
もちろん負けないぞここで
So close to filling it. Yo, and she's mad at my XX. You know, understandable. Yeah, she's extra peeved about her. Which, again, understandable. She can sense her imminent doom from herself. Hey. You know, this is fine. Especially when I do it this way, so heh heh heh. And I'm saving that invincible too. Because just in case, I don't want to let her go poof. She kept on suffering during the earlier fights against Van Gogh guys. As in Van Gogh, Van Gogh, Van Gogh. Tree. Hello, doggo. May I adopt you? Can I please adopt you, doggo? This is my attempt at adopting a dog. I have to win it over. Yay. Nice. There. Stare knocked. Ah. What have I been doing? I must have been out of my mind. I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me, everyone. Wow, from fury to apology in no time flat. So this is what it means to be a responsible grown-up. Yeah, maybe not. So wow, from fury to apology in no time flat. I understand, Lady XX. I had a hard time making a living too. Huh? I only ever sold one single painting in my entire life. I had day jobs too, but I only managed to pay for paints and models thanks to my parents and my brother, Theo, supporting me. And even then, I could only do that by skimping on food. That's me with Gacha. Most days, I was lucky if I could afford breaded potatoes. Sometimes, I had to get by on nothing but coffee. Hang on, Master. Is that servant there actually the Vincent van Gogh? Now what am I supposed to do? There's no way I can win a misery contest with a starving modern European artist. It's not a competition. The point is, society did you both wrong. It's not a competition. That's right. We both know the struggle of surviving in a cold and uncaring society. But
Would it maybe help a little to have a friend who understands? Maybe I shouldn't be telling you guys this, but I actually lost all of my eldritch powers some time ago. But I'm still so scarred from working at that one super toxic company that I can't be sure I won't succumb to this despair again someday. But your encouragement is inspiring me to live my best life, Van Gogh. And one of these days, I'm gonna return the favor by helping free you of your despair too. Essentially, I'm just a girl from Greece, so that despair is mostly just wild memories. So, nobody got hurt and nobody needs rescuing? What in the world is going on here? Senpai? Since this situation looks to be resolved now, maybe we should hurry on to the next one? I agree with Mash, though I also can't help but wonder, if not eldritch powers, what did get into you, XX? I'm not sure. We don't really have anything like an outer universe back in the Servantverse. Heh. Isn't it obvious? It was the great evil god you know as capitalism. Ah. Yes. The great evil god of capitalism. Understandable. Very, very understandable. Cool. I'll move around a little bit more. I might as well just use my stuff. And if I find people, yay. If I don't, oh well. Ooh, one boss is in the lower half. Oh, there's someone in the lower half. Oh ho ho. Then maybe, just maybe I'll find them. Heh. That is a big boy. Okay. Oh, I found him. What is this? I can't even see what it looks like. You know, let me just... I wanna be able to see it. What am I fighting? Doggo? Is that a dog? That is an interesting picture, okay. And that's a keyhole, so that's Abby. I mean, I wonder who it could be. It's a mystery. Like, you'll never guess, right? They're probably small toys. Where the heck did all the Castorias go? They're missing. Yeah, they're missing. What the heck? Maybe in next? No. Okay, update again. Okay, there. Good. And well, put in Arjuna for a bit. And then afterwards put in Merlin. So that's good. My outfit, I'll switch it back to that other thingy for now. Ooh, removal, buff removal. Oh no, that's gonna be annoying as heck. Time to see how this is. I gotta just destroy her quickly. Okay, I'm prepared. I'll get at least 1 and 2 before I eat food. Want to eat food? It wasn't easy, but we made it. I can't believe I didn't go crazy myself. It was like something straight out of a child's drawing, wasn't it? She's very good. She's very good for her age, though. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like as an artist when she grows up. Unfortunately, madness born of innocence might be the hardest kind to deal with. You may want to steel yourself, Master. Van Gogh, you remember how Fran brought a camera along so that Misaki could give the servants orders while they were out in the field? I'd like you to carry the camera this time. This is so much responsibility. I hope I can count on your support out there, everyone. I like the drawings. Thank you so much for coming, Master. I'm sorry. Have we met? This is Van Gogh. Don't worry, I'm still here. This is Van Gogh. I see. You can't survive in the Void Sea, so you brought in a new foreigner to help. So she's another painter like Hokusai. You know, when Hokusai came to evade here earlier, she took one look around, said it had character, and left. She's a really talented painter, so she must have thought my drawings were terrible. You think so too, don't you? You're probably laughing at me on the inside right now, aren't you? Looks like Toto-sama doesn't have always knack for talking to kids. Thanks for making this even harder for us, Toto-sama. Not at all. This is what everyone's pictures look like when they first start drawing. Even mine. If anything, I bet if you're already drawing so much now, you're bound to be a much better painter than me when you grow up. Do you mean it? I do. I really do. I knew it! You are laughing at me! Wah! Heck, I wasn't. I just get nervous around new people. Forget it. Just forget it. I'm tired of drawing, and I don't even care about the turf war anymore. Now tell me, Master, do you want to make up for leaving me behind? Of course you do. You're really, really kind Master. Then you can make it up to me by taking me on a picnic. Just the two of us. We'll go somewhere far away. We don't have to worry about other factions or painters or anybody else at all. I think you might be a little young for that, Abby. Well, why don't we save that for when you're a little older? Why don't we save that for when you're a little older? So I need to be older? Fine. Then I'll just get an advance on a more appropriate form. Watch there be like a Granny Abby. I'd summon Granny Abby. Teehee, what do you think of this outfit? I put it off someone traveling between space-time continuums. Wait, she pulled it off someone traveling. She just stole someone's clothes? She mugged their clothes? It does make my chest feel kind of itchy, but I'm sure that's just my imagination. Self-hatred? Dark past? None of that matters now. Come on, Master of Mine. Let's go to the abyss together. There's a whole entire hell of forbidden dreams just waiting for us. Oh boy. This is bad. Lady Abigail Williams. I'm sorry, but I have to disarm you now. She probably stole it herself from a separate timeline. So now I feel some fear. But there's no fear, never fear. Ha ha ha, what is fear? No fear, no fear, no fear. Foaming rainbow colors, something wavy. I like her drawings, they're cute.
粛清排除
勤務時間ですね。
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体またプララよ
Next time her banner comes around, maybe I'll make pancakes and then she might like me enough to come home. I wonder if she'd like banana macnut pancakes. Space time from various neighbor. Wait, neighbor from various space time. Hello, neighbor.
ズバッといきます。フォーリナー。
And here, I'll start raising my gauge. Here's one do.
ダイナミック。
Very good. Ah, poor Castoria. She's being bullied since Merlin's not here. Big oof.
勤務時間ですね。ズバッといきます。
なるほど
Enemy names are funny.
終わるがいい
And of course, I'm saving the neighbor for last, and I like how it used a hungry moan to buff itself. That is me wanting
ズバッと
dinner.
いきます。勤務時間ですね。はっ。ほう。
And then time to see if there's anything left for me after this fight. Vice King Abbey. And most importantly, the good Vice King Abbey. Okay, what do you do? When HP reaches 0, inflict sleep and remove defense buffs and decrease defense for all enemies. Oh, I do not like that. I hate that. I really do hate that. That is horrible to me. So, I'm gonna
しばしお待ちを。夏といえばカレーです。
focus on Abby. Because that is just awful to me.
もう
I will ignore the door, I guess. And well,
もう
I'll switch in Merlin. Hey Merlin. Hey Merlin, it's your time to shine, my dude. Maybe I can break her gauge with just this. You know, there's hope.
エネルギーイン。美味しいお店紹介してください。
And save the other buffs for later.
望まれることをエーテルーズされた
Then
夜の
there.
勤務時間ですね。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざす。
I'm not touching those doors till later. Doors give me some fear.
控えめに言って本気を出します。最果ての光を、私にボーナスを。セイバーシスです。ダブルセンスダイナミック。
Man, I love how much damage. I feel so powerful. No, she made them fall asleep. I do not like that. Man. Sleep is good, yet bad. No sleeping.
もちろんやりま
No
す。
sleeping in the middle of fighting.
ここで
I could have did, you know, a good thing, aka all farts, but no. And they're still sleeping. This is so bad. Eh. Wake up, please. No, she's terrored. She's terrified. I understand why she's so scared, too. That is horrible. Uh-oh, this is a disaster already. Big oof. In the next turn, I gotta just destroy her. Or actually, because I feel some fear, if she can raise her gauge, maybe I should just stun her here. Meh, you know, I'll stun her. Even though I use invincible, I can at least be guarded against the doors, because the doors give me slight fear. And then next turn, I'm just gonna wreck her. No need to delay her next turn, if I can just destroy her. Oh, poor Merlin. Poor Merlin. These cards are kind of questionable. But, you know, it might be fine. I was hoping for at least one more mysterious heroine card. But yo, it worked out. Okay, good. That is intense damage. Now there's not as much fear. This will hurt, but not as much. I will go after the good. Good job. This is XX's punishment for betraying me earlier. I'm forcing her to work overtime. But I'm not entirely bad. I'm paying her in friendship bonus. Oof. Ah, what a tease. And then this is good. Yeah, I spoke too soon. But at least the sleep wasn't as scary this time because Abby's not here. Okay, that was good. Bye, doors. I've been stunned with terror. What a great ending. Castoria's not stunned, so she's just dragging them back. Now, Gogh. Gogh, release your noble phantasm. Now, Gogh. O priest of water, O noble of wind, you honor us with your presence. Through the great flowering form of Mars, you are transformed into a droplet of madness. Now, let the stars guide you to eternal slumber. Gogh, Nagel, Betagen, De Sternacht. Yeah? was I just doing? I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, hello, Master. There we go. You know, I believe her when she says she doesn't remember. There we go. Teary eyes. I'm so sorry, Master. You must hate me now. Why's that? Because I'm such a bad girl. I wanted to be good, I really did. But I just can't get rid of my own selfishness. I've gotten used to life at Chaldea, but it's still almost all grown-ups there. So I get lonely, and inevitably end up leaning on you. Part of me is even happy to see you scramble to help me. So when Yang Guifei encouraged me to act on those feelings, they came bubbling up stronger than ever, and I even enjoyed being bad. I really am a witch. I have no right to stay by your side, Master. Wah. That's not true at all. What do you think, Mash? That's not true at all. That ain't true. I have my storybook. And my lovely lumberjack. Well, bluntly speaking, I think many of the evil Alliance servants tend to be very aware when they're engaging in evil acts. As a result, they also tend to regret the crimes they committed in life and strive to be better people as heroic spirits. Also, I think the kind of evil you're talking about is something everyone has inside them, Abby. So the fact that you're aware of it and trying to control it is a wonderful thing in my book. Especially when you consider that many of the good Alliance servants are completely unaware that they sometimes behave in monstrous ways. Like say, a certain Angel of Crimea. Like say, a certain Chinese tactician who loves making necessary sacrifices. Yeah, necessary sacrifices, haha. Do you mean it, Master? Can I really stay at Chaldea? It's more than okay, I insist. Absolutely, in fact, how about we race shift on a picnic sometime? Let me summon you. Oh my, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, Master, and thank you, all of you. Abby? This is what I'm like on the inside. So, if you don't mind, I'd love it if we could be foreigner friends. Oh my! I love that. I've always wanted a friend who's closer to my age. I think we'll get along great. Thank you, Van Gogh. Can I call you Gogh too? Power of friendship wins again. Yay. And now I deserve food. And farming. Food and farming. I'll either continue more tonight after I farmed enough, or in the morning after I farmed enough. I'll see how long it takes to farm and wander around the land. That sounds like a good plan. That is my goal. By the time I start again, you're gonna be like, yo, how's your map progress? And I'll be like, bam! Look, everything is completed, except for the fights. The purple fights. That is how it's gonna be. So thank you for stopping by the stream. I need food. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their day and epic gacha luck. I am hungry, so see you later. Bye bye. I need food. Food is good. I gotta eat at decent times, you know? Like 11 p.m. for dinner is decent, right?